Yes, he's here. He's here. Mr. Blobby. Oh dear, Salacious, how we doing? Bob, you lazy bugger. You've been sleeping again, haven't you? We have. We keep. Honestly, this puzzle stream is just a disaster, isn't it? But we're here. We're finally here. We are going to stay up tonight, and we're going to do some puzzle building. Apologies to those that have been waiting. Oh, we've been heads all over the shop today, but we're going to hang out. It's going to be we'll have a long night, and hopefully we'll have some friends that can join us. Let's get organized. We've got a couple of puzzles to build. We've got some new toys to play with. I think we're going to start by we'll get the invite link going so people that want to hang out, or if they just want to come on and abuse us for a couple of minutes for being incredibly late, they're welcome to. Because we deserve it, frankly. Just gonna head over to YouTube and just put this link on the top. We've got a few puzzles to choose from. So it's been a while since we built a puzzle. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Join us. There we go. Right. That is now in the link. It's now in the link. The link is the link. It's now in the chat. Let's pin the message. There we go. And then we can remove that and get back to the business. Who have we got with us? We've got a few friends. Mr. B, I'm really sorry, Mr. B. We have been... I did mean to be quite fastidious in keeping these going. And I have had the week off. But I found that having the week off also means you sleep more. So I've been quite sleepy today. And I keep forgetting that I rescheduled the puzzle stream. So apologies. But we're here. We're going to hang out tonight. We're going to hang out for a bit. So we're going to hang out, a good couple of hours, I think. Got some toys to play with. Got some puzzles to make. So we're going to have a nice chilled evening. Rolando Bots, how you doing, Rolando? Good to see you. I'm really sorry we're late. Sorry, General Gap. Welcome to the... Oh, he's upset. Sorry, Gap. Been waiting for ages. Lady Catherine, please come and hang out with me, Cat. I'm sure if you're up for hanging out, Gap, please hang out with me. I need some friends tonight. I need some friends. Come and hang out with Salacious. It's been a lazy day for me, so I'm getting my bearings, but it's okay. I've got some iced coffee. Right, we need to set up the camera, so we'll do that, and then you can pick a puzzle for me. So I need my little thing. Right, there it is. Let's move this out of the way. I am in the process of moving stuff around, but we've had quite a lot of posts today. I had posts yesterday, and I've had quite a lot today. So there we go. So I've got stuff everywhere as usual. Right, that can go there. That can go over there. And then here we go. I've got that to rest that on. Right, camera, puzzle camera. There we go. There we go. Papa, what's his name? What's this guy's name? I keep forgetting his name. Papa Man, not Papa Man. I keep calling him Papa Mando. Papa something has joined us today. As has the Night Raven. Look at this. The Night Raven. Oh, Cat's joining. Very good. 5 minutes or so. Awesome. Good to hang out with your Cat. I've got some puzzles, some new puzzles, some more salacious-sized puzzles to pick from. So we've got these truffle ones, which Earth Mum brought us. So 4 in 1. I think Cat's going to want us to go Clone Wars. So we've got Clone Wars. Or we've got Mando. Quite like the Mando one myself, but Clone Wars one looks harder. We'll see. We'll see what Cat thinks. I think Cat's going to want to go. I think Cat's going to pick Clone Wars for us. All right, I've got my Arctic coffee. So here we go. This is what triple shot intenso. This is what we're on today. So this is how we're rolling out today. This is how we do it, folks. I've just done a little tiny short on the Ewoks because this came in today. This is a nice set. Very nice. Oh, this came in yesterday. Very nice little vintage collection 2-pack. Worth picking up this one if you're in the market for some Ewoks. It's a nice little set. What's this Papa guy called? I can't remember what he's called. And the Krang army continues to build. We got another Krang today. I'm collecting these now, these Krang brains. So I'm not sure how many Krang brains we're in, but I've got another one. Oh, and this came in as well. This came in today. Mr. Blobby's paint set. How about that? Who doesn't want a Mr. Blobby paint set? Hey? That's for my model building. It's not really. I can't take that out of the package. I can't take that off. That's staying. Mint on card. Blobby paint set. Look at that. Look at the quality. There's not even anything on the back. That's how bad it is. Look at that. They haven't even they can't even bother to print anything on the back. That's how bad it is. It's a thing of genius, that is. Absolute thing of genius. Right, what's that guy's name? Papa Django? Papa Django? Papa Mando? I can't remember. Anyway, he's joined us. Right. I'm gonna little swig of this, and then we'll open this puzzle up. Right. So, what do we reckon? Now, is this going to be one puzzle that's in 4 sections, or is it going to be 4 separate bags? I'm not sure. 4 in 1. That must mean it's 4 separate puzzles, I'm guessing. I guess so. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. And it's got a different... Oh, it's got a different back pattern. Does that mean all of the pieces... Oh, they're mixed together. Oh, great. So you've got 4 times the amount of sorting to do. That's the only downside to these by the looks of it. 4 times 104 pieces, 20 inches, 20 by 13 centimeters. Okay. These are going to be quite small pieces then, I reckon. Okay, well, I think we're going to do... I think Kat already said I should do this one, so we're going to do this one. We'll do this one first. Let's roll that. Oh, the general has joined us. I think we're going to get into trouble now. I think we might... Look at his avatar. I think we might be in for a bit of a ribbing here, Salacious.
Well. You better have taken a piss in your flat, in the hallway, or a dump outside in the small patch in the courtyard, in the back of the garden, to explain why you were late.
I can't explain it. I keep realizing I've scheduled it, and then I'm like, I forget, or I'm like fall asleep, or I'm yesterday, because I had it scheduled yesterday, and I fell asleep and I forgot, and I was watching Blue Stream, and people going, "You're supposed to be streaming," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I'm really sorry. I have no excuses.
Now,
do you know? I have one excuse. And that would be if my executive special assistant managed my Salacious's diary better.
You would have gotten in.
I think so. Isn't that the core job? The executive special assistant.
You know, my mother thought that you fell down and somehow your penis went inside your rectum, and you were having trouble getting it out, and that's why you couldn't be on time.
Do you know? That's not bad. That's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess.
You know, she said if it was curved like a cucumber. It could go in there.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, that's always a strong possibility if I'm late for something. Yeah, I could be, as we say in England, rogering myself.
Well, yeah. At least somebody be having some fun. But
Yeah.
So the only way I'll forgive you is if you posted some letters today.
I haven't posted any letters today.
You've only have a few days left.
Tomorrow is going to be posty day.
Yeah.
I haven't set up my printer yet. The printer only came yesterday. And it's massive. I didn't realize how big it is. It's on the floor.
Well,
so,
you know your Amazon stamps expire on the 4th of November.
No, they don't. No. The Queen stamps are good. They're good.
Is it forever Queen stamps?
Well, I thought so, and then someone actually said to me, "Have you got the King's head?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, she's dead, isn't she? Can I still use the Queen's head? Oh, I've got to use the King's head now." So,
well,
yeah, so maybe you're right. I don't know.
I don't know if I would want to use the King's head.
So yeah, good point. Well, you know, I'll have to use these stamps for America. I'll put these stamps on letters to America. I don't think they probably care really whether it's
no, they don't care. After it gets scanned in Royal Mail and it goes through there, they don't care what's on it. Yes, do you hear my cat meowing?
I do hear your little pussy.
Yeah, my pussy doesn't like it when I get all excited.
Oh. Here we go. We are now being joined. We're now being joined by the Puzzle Queen herself, the First Lady, Lady Catherine. Welcome.
Hello, is the sound on?
I think she's arranging her bits.
I had to turn off my headset and turn it back on because when I joined it disconnected. So.
Yeah, you know, I don't understand. Like sometimes people think that it's on, but then if you move a little bit, it disconnects it, or I don't know. Boomer, stop, Boomer. Ugh, my cat is attacking me. And then we had a female black cat show up outside just about 30 minutes ago.
Oh my lord, the realization is sinking in, Kat, about how small these puzzle pieces are.
Those are not small.
So you mean
that's
a normal
tiny
puzzle piece? Normal?
That's
piece?
tinier than normal. No, that's tiny. They're tiny. Look, if I put my thumb next to, look. No rude jokes, Gap.
I'm being good.
Yeah, those look like normal pieces.
No, I tell you what, these are small little pieces. Okay.
You know, Kat said she would never be late for her stream.
No, I know. I don't know how many. This is not my first offense either, is it?
A few minutes. Not
no,
hours.
you did. You did good because last time we all waited hours.
Oh no!
Was laying down waiting, and my mom was like, "What are you waiting on?" So I'm waiting on the Salacious. She said, "Oh, that furry, sexy beast," and I'm like, "Yeah." I'm waiting on him, and then she comes back 2 hours later. She said, "It's awfully quiet," and I said, "Well, he hasn't come on yet." And then 2 more hours later, you still weren't on.
He's a no-show. That bloody Salacious. Well, you know, I also like to be fashionably late, you know, and
he doesn't wear clothes. How are you fashionably late? A head bandana does not count. So.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be good, Salacious Bob.
You can both just be you. That's fine. You don't.
Okay, well, because I thought maybe your elastic band cock ring was too tight and you couldn't get to the stream on time.
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe not then.
I'm
sorry.
I'm not hearing that.
A little bit less of that.
I did not just hear that.
You heard my cat, right? You heard my pussy meowing,
My
right?
virgin ears are bleeding now.
What virgin ears?
No one believes that, cat. That's getting a bit far now. Come on. There's proof, at least. You know.
So what are we building today? Is that a 4-in-1? Is that all one puzzle?
So I need Kat to explain this to me because I'm obviously this is a 4-in-1.
Okay.
But
So how many packages do you have?
One.
But
you have to sort out. Look, it shows you the back
So
pattern.
then that means it's just one giant one.
No, because it shows you 4 different back. Well, I don't know. It shows you 4 different back patterns. So presumably there's 4 little ones.
So you only have one packaging.
Yep.
But okay, so then you have to separate the backing.
Oh,
so
you know that.
So see how they're just separate the backings into each group, and then you should be set.
Now, should I do that first or?
Yes, because then you're not going to know what if you want to make it easier to do picture by picture, separate them. If you don't care and just want to do it all at once, then don't separate it. But it looks like it would be easier for you to separate them by the backings, and then you can choose what you want to do.
You know what, Kat? That reminds me of that puzzle that I put together that I had made, especially in China or Japan. And on the back of it, it had it in quadrants, stamps with quadrant A, B, C, and D. And I put it together backwards by matching the letters that were cut off. You know, like part of the A was cut off. And I put it together probably faster backwards than I did looking at the.
Yeah, but that's not. You don't want to do that. That's not fun. That's just you're just trying to get through it. If you do that.
Yeah, I was. And then
it's not fun though.
I forgot.
If you're not gonna have fun with them, then don't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had put one puzzle together and I forgot to glue it, and I was like, "Here, Ma, look what I did!" And I opened the trifold thing that I keep the puzzles in, and it fell apart. It was 500 pieces. I've got to put it back together. Yeah. So how has everybody been doing?
Well, I was all right until now. I've realized I actually have to sort through 416 pieces and organize them before I even start. So this is anyway. We're doing that. We're taking Kat's advice. I've got 4 little piles, and I'm gonna organize them all first and do it this way. And at least then I can make 4 little containers worth of pieces. Do it that way.
So, Kat, since he's got it like that, the way the picture looks with the patterns, does that mean there's going to be a black border, like the cross in the middle? Or are they going to bleed over together?
It looks like it's going to do a black border, but still connect. I don't know. I haven't done that one, so I'm not sure. But Michael had one like that where it had the different backings.
Yeah.
But they didn't all connect. They were separate. They came in separate baggies, but it might have come in one, but it had different backings. So I just told him to separate the backings.
Oh, okay. What are you? Which scene are you working on, Kat?
Just all of it. I just go around to what I see.
I just love the posters.
Yeah, that's a really nice poster with mall across the middle. That's such a cool image.
I have this one poster I want to get framed.
Yeah.
I got it, back in the day when you could be the fan club.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they'd send you stuff every month. They sent me a Japanese inspired drawing of Darth Maul with his shirt ripped off, and it's like a statue, a Kodo statue. And
wow.
On the rock, so he's got the pants dressing and he's shirtless with the lightsaber behind him, but in Japanese art. And it's a very odd size paper, but I have it. I want to get it framed so I can put it up and stuff. But I always thought he was really cool.
Yeah, you would die at how many posters. I probably have 50 posters, but I did go through it one time and sort them. I have I was part of the Star Wars fan club too.
Nice.
And, you know, they would send us those patches and the banter tracks. Remember those?
Yep, I have some of the patches and stuff still.
I have everything. I have all the banter tracks too.
Oh, that's cool. I'm in the Boba Fett fan club.
What do you get?
Just a patch. You get a patch. And I think there's like an annual. It's not a big thing. It's just you get a patch and there's an annual newsletter, I think.
That's cool. Yeah, I miss those type of fan club stuff like they did for Star Wars. Star Wars fan club was awesome.
Because especially when they were filming, you actually got to watch them film.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool, but you know.
And I just found out that through my 1,000 boxes I have not opened yet, that I started opening one the other day, and I found the trilogy. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I found the trilogy. It's in a nice box with a, you know, nice plastic cover on top that slides off, of Darth Vader and the Stormtrooper.
Nice.
What action figure or
yeah, he's 12-inch action figures, and it says on the box Star Wars trilogy, but it's not from today. It's back in the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
And I just found those, and
I just swipe it. Oh, and that'll take it off. Yeah, if you just swipe it over.
Yeah, those 12-inch figures are nice. I've got quite a few of those. In honesty, they aren't worth a great deal. The vintage ones can be. Like there's a vintage set.
Yeah.
From the early 80s, if they're complete and in box. But the ones from the 90s aren't really worth a great deal. But they're nice things to collect. I've got quite a few myself. There's a double pack with Han and then a carbonite block, which is quite cool. I've got that one. The Tauntaun set, I think I've got like a 12-inch Tauntaun, and yeah, they had them in black packaging. They did them in green packaging for a while. But yeah, they're quite cool.
What was that one? It's not that but it's the one chicken leg.
Is that the clone walker? Is it the clones used?
No, it's in the original Star Wars box.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember, and I got a Tauntaun too. Maybe it had 2 legs, and I just don't. Maybe that was the ad. I got 2 original Star Wars boxes, and then I found a Gajeba billion Star Wars toy catalogs.
Oh, cool! I like those. The Kenner ones that came in the.
Yes.
Yeah, they're cool.
And I made the mistake of telling my friend over here, and he was like, "You know, you're sitting on a fortune just there." And I'm like, "Yeah." And then he's like, "Well, you can fortune them to me." And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, that'll go over real well.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they're cool, those little catalogs.
But I have so many boxes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put everything out. And then I'm trying to figure out, you know, I do keep the collectible room semi-dark, you know, no direct sunlight.
Have we seen your collection room? I don't know if we have we?
Yeah, you have.
Parts of it. Yeah, he showed some of it one night.
Oh,
yeah,
I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
Remember all those boxes, Kat?
Yeah, I do.
They're still there. It's just, you know, some of the nice display cases, they're just too expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they really are. And then you don't really want to go cheap, because if you do that press board stuff and you put books on, collectible books and stuff, it's going to start sagging. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but I've got a lot of stuff. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And somebody last night on another stream was like, move to Florida and we'll open up a toy store and I'll run your store. I'll run your
Who said I want to get rid of my stuff?
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Baz. How are you?
Hey, Bazza. How you doing, fella?
What is that blob thing looking in front of the puzzle?
How dare you? How dare
What?
you?
I didn't know what it is.
That's Krang.
Crack.
Krang.
Crank.
Crack.
Krang.
Wow.
Krang.
Crack. It's
Okay,
Krang.
that's scary looking.
Yeah, that's Krang. He's from Teenage
I like
Mutant
Crack
Ninja.
better.
He's the big baddie from Teenage
that's
Mutant Ninja
funnier.
Turtles.
Oh, I guess
Krang.
I better admit that I've never seen Mutant Turtles.
To be honest with you, the Turtles were kind of like my last kind of toy line that I was into before I started chasing Tail. So I'm not massively into them, but I was fond of like the first season and the movie. But Super John's got me into Krang's because he comes with an android body, but I just like the brain, so I'm collecting these now because they're quite cheap to pick up. And I want a Krang brain army. I want 100 of these. Imagine 100 of these lined up against the Ewoks. Krang brains versus the Ewoks. Well, that'd be cool. So.
Do you have a hard time sleeping? Because sometimes before I go to bed, I see you posting, and I'm like, it's 3:40 over there, and you're posting at 3:40 in the morning.
Do you know, I actually go to bed, but then I wake up religiously around 3:30, 4 in the morning. And then the first thing I do is like splash my face with a load of water, and then I sit on the end of my bed like for about an hour, just going on YouTube, like flicking, see what's going on. Because this is the thing in the YouTube community, it doesn't matter what time zone you're in, you meet friends from all over the world, so there's always something going on, isn't there, like at any time? So
that's true.
But yeah, I just have a problem sleeping during the day. Do you know, if I have the day off, I could easily sleep all day during the day, but at night I have a problem sleeping all night. I think it goes back to my clubbing days a little bit. So, but yeah, no, I'm up at 4. I don't have a problem getting up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I would die if I had to get up at 4.
So
I used to work at 4 a.m.
What did you do at that time, Kat?
IT still. So I went from working. I supported a small desk in Arizona, so I worked 8 to 5, and then they didn't do time zones, so then I had to do 9 to 6. And then they're like, "Hey, we're getting rid of this desk. We're gonna move you over to USPS." So I was like, "Okay, cool." And they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're gonna work at 4 a.m." Wait, what?
Ooh.
You go from working 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that took a long time to adjust
to.
Yeah.
The earliest I've ever done when I was at university was 7 to 3, and I ate my lunch all the way. I made a deal with my boss so I could avoid traffic, because the traffic was that bad. Is that bad? It's actually worse now, but you know. Rolando.
Rolando, you're welcome to jump on the stream and have a chat and hang out with us. The link is posted to the top. Same with you, Bazza. Yeah, everyone's welcome. It's going to be a nice chilled evening of conversation.
Yeah,
and being depressed alone, be depressed with friends.
What's that? Sorry.
I said it's better than being depressed alone. Be depressed with friends.
Exactly right, Kat. Exactly right. It's nice hanging.
I hate
It's
today.
nice. It's nice having friends.
It is.
Connection here, and on YouTube and stuff. How and my animals, I would be super lonely.
Yeah, I don't know if I think I had a couple of long-term relationships. One that lasted 7 or 8 years, and then that ended, and I went straight into another one. But for the last 10, no, how long? Well, longer than that, really. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 10 years I've been on my own. And it took a while getting used to begin with. And yeah, there are moments where you know if you dwell on it too long, you're like, oh, I wish I'd had a little bit of company or whatever. But I kind of got used to being on my own for the most part. But it is nice hanging out with people online, and because definitely if even if I was hanging out with somebody here, it would be another shyer person. So it's nice getting other people, getting a worldwide kind of perspective, and hanging out with people from different parts, that you're not necessarily so familiar with. So I quite like that about the internet.
Yeah, that's true, because I mean, I don't get lonely that often, but when I do, I don't, like you said, I don't dwell on it long enough, because then I start thinking about if you have to worry about someone else, and then you become a ball and chain, and then you have to account for where you've been.
Yeah, exactly.
And be like, okay, I'm not that down now. I like being able to do what I want to do.
It is nice. That is the selfish part. The good thing about being single is you haven't got to worry about somebody else all the time, So that is it's selfish, but actually, it does make things stress free, for sure.
Yeah, as when you get packages from eBay every day, you don't have to explain why, or you have to rush home and get home and hide them. I used to have to hide mine. And then all of a sudden, in this big collectible room I used to have, they would just mysteriously show up, and when you had that, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's been there for a long time. You just don't pay attention. And it came yesterday.
I don't know if I'm mature enough to maintain such a 7 or 8 years isn't long enough, but to go longer than that takes one hell of a.
I did 12 years, so that was long
12.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime of my life, and now I'm lucky if I can get up and move. I remember the clubbing days. Oh my gosh, there used to be 4 of us. And my friend, if you know anything about Atlanta, there's this huge mall, Lenox Square, and he used to live down the street from it in these condos. And every other week, it'd be at his house, or then it'd be at my place, which I was on the opposite side of Lenox Mall. And then we had my friend Jeff, who was a little bit further away. And we all used to, during the summer, ride down Peachtree Street, the number 1 Peachtree Street, because there's so many streets named Peachtree in Atlanta. But
really?
yeah, there really is. There's probably like 60 of them, but this is the main one. And we used to get in a convertible top, and we used to drive down Peachtree Street, just having a ball and music blasting. And then we would go to all these clubs and get back at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, that's what we used to. That's pretty much hanging out. And hey, Rolando. Hey, Buzzer.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, peeps?
Hey, everyone.
Good to see you.
Rolando. Hey, Baz.
Hey, Buzzer.
Ass.
I try not to dwell. I remember one time that my friends forgot me at this bar in downtown Atlanta, and I started walking back, and the MARTA bus came up and stopped, and was like, "You realize it's 4:30 in the morning," and I didn't have any more money left, so they gave me a free ride to my house.
Oh, good.
Nice. I was gonna say you didn't stop to pee in any bushes or
No. Actually, I think of some of the things we used to do in downtown Atlanta with our friends. We all should have been arrested, or I mean,
right?
or got in trouble for having drinks. But we always had one designated driver, and the rest of us would, like 1 week, I would be the designated driver, and the other two could drink.
I was a designated driver here, only because in Illinois, they served real beer, and in Utah, they were serving watered down beer.
Oh,
so I was drinking everybody, and like I said, I was the one with the vehicle, so I was the one driving everybody home, to and from.
Well, we would switch vehicles, and then one time we rented this thing called the Fuzzy Van. And we had him for the whole night, and he took us to all the clubs, and it was a 70s van with the shag carpeting on the wall and the seal, and then it had seats around in the bar in the middle, and you just pay one thing and you could have all you want, and they drop you or roll you to your front door. They had to roll my friend Lane to the front door one time, but it took us 30 minutes to get in because I couldn't remember the code to the gate. And I was like,
that's like
leave him outside.
That's like that one Rodney Dangerfield joke.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Man, we had so much fun. And then we used to go to this club where they would have artists come in and play their new music, or, well, technically lip sync. And then you get a free cassette or CD. And that was so much. Those were the fun days.
Oh, yeah. Back in our 20s.
Yeah. Can everyone say hello to Crazy? It's good to see Crazy. How you doing?
Hello, Crazy.
Hey, Crazy.
Hey, fella. And Chip as well. No Chip's here.
Oh, hey, Chip. Hey, Bob. Is that my other account?
You seen what B&M's is now got in stock?
Oh, wow. What's Baz whapping out now? Hold on.
A mutant turtle.
Let's give him the screen. Oh, Baz, what are you doing to me? Oh.
That one actually, hold that back up. Please. Oh, wow, look at that. I actually like that one.
Have they got a Krang?
They do.
Oh. Have you got it?
Awesome.
I don't know. I've not found them yet, but there's your Krang there.
Oh, there's the Krang. Very nice.
And then there's your froggy guy.
Froggy guy. No, I like frog. Likes to lick a frog.
Those are nice hardy figures. They're big. Oh, look at the pants.
Very cool.
There you go.
I haven't seen those. Are they at B&M? I haven't seen those at B&M. What's wrong with your B&M? Your B&M's good. That one's rubbish. Oh, Samurai. This Samurai one. I don't have these at mine.
I know the GameStops on the East Coast are a lot better than mine.
It's not fair, is it? It's not fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's almost
I don't know if they started that up here or no, but I have seen a lot of Instagram posts saying that now they're coming across them down there.
I think
there's the old style chrome.
Oh, that one's nice.
Oh, Shredder. Super Shredder, is that?
No, that's Kingdom.
Who's it? Ah, okay. I don't know all the. There's so many back characters.
I've bought a few extra.
He's cool. I don't know that character, to be honest. I don't know him.
Criterion.
No.
Is that reaction, Baz?
Yes.
Oh, Casey.
Yeah,
I like Casey.
I love those reaction figures.
And then there's Baxter.
Oh, he's cool.
No, I
Casey
bought
looks
a few
Casey looks
extra
like Sean
boosters.
Summer.
I want one to all my pain. I've got one carded.
Oh yeah.
Want to
I
rock
don't
and
really
want
like opening these up because the card art on these are actually quite cool.
Yeah. That's cool.
I've spent a fortune over the last couple of weeks picking these up. Mate.
Let's see if I can do the voice. Hello, my master. How can I do thy bidding?
Close. Close. What
No,
is
but
thy
you come
bidding, my master?
Have you come across these yet? Anyone?
No. And I
Wow.
really want the rogue. I've got a thing for rogue.
Oh yeah, nice.
Those are hot.
The first rogue sold out really quickly, but this one I need to
I
get
went to
her.
Forbidden Planet on Saturday, so they had them in.
She's
And
so hot.
they also had this
one
as
of
well.
my
I
favorites.
couldn't resist.
Now that's cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Havoc stuff.
I was looking at that the other day. Yeah, can you do me a favor and can you let me perv on rogue a little bit? Can we have a little close up of rogue? Yeah, oh yeah.
I haven't seen those two, Rogue and Storm.
That's a good. That's a good.
I've only seen
that's a good,
4-inch new figures,
Yeah.
yeah.
but that's it. And
I haven't-
Storm. Oh, I only saw in that pack of the 4-inch figures. They got all of them. That's the only way I've seen Storm.
How come you've seen them? I haven't seen any of them in the store. None.
Oh.
Can I just say to Chip or to?
You want a wee bit pervy at her as well?
Oh yeah, she's good. Oh, is that a Phoenix? Is that a Phoenix?
Yeah, Dark Phoenix.
Nice.
I love Dark Phoenix.
Yeah.
Red's my color.
Just say to Chip or to Pounce or to.
I ended up picking up the Taken figures as well.
Oh yeah.
I can't have to do the screen again. Keep pulling these out. I've not seen these. Wow.
I haven't really seen Tekkens.
No. I used to play that game on PlayStation. I've still got that game.
Do more characters because these are the only two they've done so far.
Nice. Who makes those? Is that SH Figure Arts or something? Or
no, it's Game Dimensions that makes these.
Okay. Not seen those.
Now, doesn't your Forbidden Planet? They only have one in New York, but does your Forbidden Planet have? They have good stuff, don't they?
Yeah, but there's a regional store, so I think there is one in Birmingham. It's probably a half-hour trip for me. That
And then
they do have an online.
There's one
store.
in London. There's one in London.
Away. What is that? What is that?
That is Universal Monsters Invisible Man, but that's the exclusive one.
Oh, that's crazy! Look at that.
Does he glow in the dark?
Cool.
I don't know. I got off of that.
I love how it looks like a coffin.
Yeah, that's weird. I like that. I do like that.
I got off of that Toys for a Pound, Blobby.
You got that from Toys for a Pound?
Yeah, they were selling these for they were £5 of them. I picked one up just to see what the.
I think all toys should be £1.
Yeah, I agree. Can I just say to Pod Racing Palps or to Chip or to Crazy or anyone else that's with us in the chat?
Hello, Chip.
Hello. Yeah, hello. And also, you're welcome to join us. The link is in the top. So there's plenty of room in here if you want to come and hang out and just chat and just have a chilled evening. You don't need to be booked for building puzzles. You're welcome to just hang out with us if you want. Or
Rolando, are you toy shopping?
No, I was a little bit earlier. I went to Target and a Walmart. Now I come out of Costco. I just kind of like on the way home.
Hello, toy photographer.
Hey, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, my man. Thanks for stopping by.
I did have something to show you, Bob, but I must have left it in the fucking can. I ain't going out and pissing in to get it.
Oh. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that, Bazza, to be honest.
There
Well,
is something that you could probably add to your knockoff.
have you found a member to join the Pervy squad?
If you're on over the weekend, I'll show you.
Okay. Build up the anticipation.
Now, this Toys for a Pound store, how big is it? Do they have a whole big selection, or?
Majority of the stuff that they do sell is like stuff from pound shops and that, but they do get every Thursday. That's when they seem to put in all the collectible stuff.
Oh,
Monday,
wow.
Tuesday, they'll just put up random stuff. You might get the odd decent thing on it, but it's usually a Thursday that they usually put stuff on.
Let's see. He's got the inside.
I've got some Black Series figures off of them as well.
Wow. Yeah, the cheapest we can get the black figures is at that Ollie's, and it's maybe $5.
I know he's not everybody's favorite character, but I ended up picking up him as well. So
I love Jackson.
That's cool. Jackson. That is Jackson's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Jackson. Jackson's cool.
Rolando, but I don't think he was worth 27 quid.
Yeah. Rolando, show us your drink you've got there. What have you got? You got a nice coffee or something? What have you got?
Oh, no, it's a Slurpee kind of thing.
Oh, what flavor's that?
Coke and cherry.
Oh, so I love stuff like that. Very nice.
Not even for me either.
That's not even for you.
No.
Let's put that over there.
So we know Rolando's a human being, not an AI bot.
We do. Oh, who's that cat?
That's Leia.
That's Leia.
Does she have blue eyes?
Yes.
Pretty. Oh. Oh, Kat, I wanted to ask you what
just
kind of
for that Toys for a Pound man, they were selling these as well.
What? Are you serious, Baz?
Moloch.
For a pound?
No, for a pound. I fuck for a pound. No, they're selling them for £8.
Well, still.
Yeah. He's been peg warming for years, hasn't he? Since the Solo film, Moloch. He's a good figure though, big chunky guy.
Oh, he's fucking heavy.
Good bit of plastic for your money.
Thank you.
What can I do? Oh wow!
I've been looking for this guy for a while, so I managed to acquire him a couple of weeks back.
How big is that figure for?
Just size a standard Star Wars figure.
Oh, okay.
And then they were also selling these for £2 as well. So got the Beetlejuice one.
Oh, nice.
I've not seen those before.
It's funny, mate. But these are like they've done these like the Funko style, but a lot of folks say they're better than the Funkos,
Oh.
I collect a lot of the mini mates. Well, especially the 2-inch ones, but I've seen the Beetlejuice, and I've never seen the Beetlejuice one. So I feel like I'm up to
What's wrong?
The random shite that I've been picking up.
Play a different game with her then.
Toy photographer's got a cat as well called Emma, who's always including herself in family activities. And toy photographer's joining us from New England. Very nice.
She's fine. She's fine now.
Very nice. See, we've got a wide spread of the states on this one stream. We're going from Georgia all the way up the coast to New England, and then across the country to Colorado, and then south down to Utah. So we've got a good geographical spread here.
Just like on the Talkie Toys Bar, man, it'll be interesting to see what B&M's and Home Bargains actually get in the next few weeks as well.
Home Bargain store?
Aye, Home Bargains. You could probably say it's like your Ollie's.
Oh, okay.
These, you didn't get as good as deals as Ollie's, right enough, but they do get random stuff in cheap.
Are those Ollies everywhere? Have you all got Ollies? Because those Ollie stores look amazing.
I do. I've got a few within a half hour.
They look like the place
If
to
we had
be.
an all man, I'd be all over those G.I. Joe classified figures. Like,
Yeah, they just got a big shipment of military action figures, and then they sent us a 15% coupon to use.
That's cool. All right, let's have another swig of the old Arctic coffee.
it's the same with Ross as well. The stuff
Ross,
that was being showing off on the Twitter,
Yeah.
man. Jesus Christ, the prices on them are unreal.
the Ross, yeah, Ross.
Yeah,
Choice
but nothing
Club-
compared to Ollie's.
No, that's
Yeah.
for sure, Rolando.
One in Massachusetts. Or one
Oh,
Ollie's.
especially getting that Bugsy Pegfish Power Rangers for $5.99 when that's usually a $40 £40 fucking figure.
Yeah, and have you guys seen the? I don't play Fortnite, but I love the boat.
Oh, I've seen G-Forces picking that thing up, man. I would buy that as well and try and customize it. Like,
Yeah, I paid $8.99, and then I got the Fortnite Shark, and I think it was $5.99.
Now all of
that shark up by still 20. I think it's $23.99 over here.
Oh wow!
Now all of that might be good, but have any of you got a Mr. Blobby paint set?
No, oh my God, are you serious? Look at that.
No, and that's on purpose.
See, Rolando.
Oops, sorry, I'm throwing up.
You know, my brother will be coming through this weekend or no? But he's a client from
This
Trolls
is on
for me.
this is on
Excuse
Cat's
me
Christmas.
again.
This is on Cat's Christmas list.
Oh,
Mr. Blobby paint
good
time.
thing I don't celebrate Christmas then, huh?
Do you know how
Oh.
bad? Do you know how bad this is? They couldn't even be bothered to print anything on the back. That's how bad.
Well, that should tell you something.
I know. But
I think I looked up.
Print shops back in the day. That's probably why they've got. That's why they're so painted.
I think I googled once a Blobby puzzle just to see for some reason.
I found one Blobby puzzle. I found one, which I do have to the left of me.
You can keep it to the left of you. It's fine. I think show and tell of the segment's over, so you're good.
All right, here we go. Still organising these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. The organisation cap. These 4 piles. Look.
Cool.
Honest to God, this is an hour of just sorting.
I mean, I would have just started the puzzle. I wouldn't have sorted them, but
You told him to sort them.
well, no, because he. But listen, I'm more advanced. I don't care. For him, it's a little easier for the pieces.
More
but I
advanced.
would've-
What the?
I would have just done it.
Kat, are you there? Are you still in the stream, Kat?
More advanced. I mean, advanced is a word, isn't it? Guys, you know?
It is a word.
Advanced,
Yeah.
It is a
has
word.
It has numerous
job.
meanings. Advanced, doesn't it?
Let's see. I
Yeah.
can't do.
By the
I
word
can't,
of the day.
I mean,
I can't do salacious, but I'll give a facsimile of. You just wait, Kat, until I try the color striations.
oh,
Let me know how
Yeah,
that works
that's why
out for you.
that's why he's the general.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Then why can't you finish the white puzzle if you didn't color striation works?
There's no color. Because there's no color in the white puzzle.
White is a color.
You can't do color striations in the white
You
puzzle because it's
can.
only white.
Oh, okay. So
No.
your color striation's crap, and you just can't do the puzzle.
It's about there's one variable. There's one variable
Yeah.
that color striations require, and that is color.
Hello, G-Force!
Okay, let me put it this way to you. For you to have the #1 puzzle stream, don't you have to do hard puzzles and actually complete them, or?
That's a word called semantics.
We'd like to welcome G-Force. Hi, G-Force.
Hey,
You know,
G-Force.
Hey, G-Force.
Cat's taking a
Did you
break
mail
from her.
out? Did you mail out the puzzle so I can do it for you, then send it back? So then that way you can take credit for
You
finishing
played
it.
a game lately, Bob?
What was that, Bazza? Thanks, Bazza. Let's talk about something serious. What was that, Baz?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
saying, have
move
you
on.
beat the game lately?
Oh, yeah, no, I
They've
haven't.
got a lot of archives. Someone doing to £8 near enough.
God damn you. That looks good for £8.
Leia, why are you trying to eat my finger? Can I have nothing? Thank you.
And I forgot I picked that up for the charity shop.
Oh, Wiley cat. Is that Wiley?
No,
No, that's the mama.
She's
Yeah.
doing naughty stuff. She's
Yeah,
doing
she
naughty
doesn't-
bits.
She does a naughty dance. Yeah. She's
It's always weird that when we kind of grew up, the gimmicks on the toys were a bit.
And you're like Chitara.
Chitara.
Or what about that Tarzan?
Oh.
Anyway, I kind of forgot what Kat was saying there for a second. But G-Force says.
Oh, I can remind you.
No, G-Force doesn't.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, he was talking to G-Force.
We actually, Gap did want to say something to G-Force earlier, didn't you, Gap?
I did.
You had a view about some of his duties, I think.
Oh yes, your lack of duties on reminding your boss about when to start his stream. You failed us miserably.
Oof. I mean, I didn't want to say something, but now you're saying it. I mean, you would think the executive special assistant's primary role would be to manage the diary, wouldn't you? I mean, that would be a good place to start. I mean,
okay, let me try this. G-Force, you are hanging by a thread.
I've noticed you've been picking up a lot of Hasbro, Bob. So what's got you in the mood for the wrestlers?
Gap, you're fired.
What's up, Buzzer?
And so I know I've seen a lot of shorts that you've been picking up a lot of Hasbro wrestlers. What's got you into the Hasbro?
Hasbro what, sorry?
No, the Hasbro wrestlers.
Oh, yeah. So I do have a collection of them.
I've seen you posting a lot recently.
Yeah, so I do have a collection of those. I've got the ring, and the other day I couldn't remember which figures I had, so I went back and I made a list on my phone. And so I've just been going on eBay and picking up ones that aren't on my list, basically. So where did I put my phone? And I've got a little list, basically, of ones that I'm missing. So yeah, what's this guy called? Papa Django?
Aye, Papa Jungle.
Yeah, he came today because he was on my list of ones that I'm missing. So I quite like that line. It's quite a cool line. I collected them as a kid, and yeah, they're quite cheap to pick up. There's some expensive ones, but on the most part, they're pretty easy to pick up. So.
Oh, definitely. Because I've picked up some wrestlers for the nephew, and there was a few spare Hasbros. But I still need to go through my collection and see what ones I've got. But and one of them was that one. He was in the bag.
I actually have a focused collection on him. So I've tried to collect all of the British Bulldogs over the years.
Fair enough, man. Some of his gimmicks a bit nappy, but I don't really care about the gimmicks.
All of the gimmicks are a bit dirty, aren't they? They're all like pumping or pressing or pushing or doing something weird.
I think there was I'm sure the Nasty Boys was in there. I'm sure there was a couple Bret the Hitman Harts as well.
Yes.
Can I say something to Chip?
No.
Please do.
Chip, at least G-Force shows up for the streams when he's supposed to.
What's Chip saying?
I don't know if he heard me.
Thanks, G-Force.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Chip's Millennium Falcon all lit up.
Yeah, well, remember he's
That's
fragile.
Lando's driving. He can't show it off while he's driving.
he's fragile and he couldn't show up Sunday. He
I
didn't
know
want
the
to be
reason
on
I picked
camera.
that bag up, Bob, was because it had a $1 million man in it.
It did?
There's $2 million men. There's one in his green suit and there's one in his black suit.
Yeah, I've managed to find the one in the green.
Yeah.
I'm not pedaling back, G-Force.
It's kind of hanging because I've got it as an IRS. I've got him, so he'll go nicely next to his.
Yeah, I just picked up the IRS recently as well. Yeah.
We're gonna confiscate your executive assistant diary since you failed us.
Let me know which ones you're missing. I'll see if I've got any spare ones, Bob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I
Leia, you can't take that away. I need that.
There's so
I'm
many.
always when I see them, and when I see them, I always pick them up, because it's not often that you see them in boot sales and charity shops these days.
No, that's right. And there's about there's actually when you look at the list of them, there's loads of them. You know, there's 5 series worth. So there's even some of them have 2 or 3 variations. You know,
because it's especially like Ultimate Warrior. I think he's got 3. Brett's got 3.
Macho Man's got 3 or 4 as well. Hulk Hogan has.
I know why the Hulk Hogan's. I'm sure one of the Hulk Hogan's was a mail away, but I might be wrong about that.
No, I think you're probably right. So, yeah, Demolition is one of the ones. The Demolition Squad. There's 3 of them. I'm after those. What else?
Ouch.
I'll have to look through the list.
Gentle.
Treason it is. Bob, what are you building? Well, so this is a puzzle, a 4-in-1 puzzle.
Leia, no.
And
Thank you.
I feel like Gap will back me up here, but I do feel like I've been duped slightly today, with some dodgy advice, perhaps.
Listen, I gave you advice for your skill set, so I mean, I don't see the problem.
Well, we'll let the army decide, I suppose. So there's a 4-in-1 puzzle set, and it turns out that all the pieces are mixed together and they have different backs. So the question was, do you just start from the beginning, like, or do you organize them? And the advice was to organize them. So I spent the last hour organizing, and I still have a bag full of pieces.
You know, maybe the problem isn't the organization. Maybe you're just taking too long to organize it.
What does the king say? Off with her head.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like,
Sacrilege.
you could be a little faster, and maybe.
Now I have to back up Bob because he was given treasonous advice. Slow him down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I slowed him down. Right.
Wow.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
That's fine. You
Of
can
course,
blame
the
me.
number 2 puzzle stream would do something like that. I'm so shocked.
Yeah. At least I finished puzzles.
Plus, this puzzle, you know, does have the benefit of having colors in it, so I could be utilizing the theory of color striations on this one.
Let's step back a second. If I did that, you guys would hound me for not finishing that puzzle and giving up. So,
well, you're still not finished with the one you're doing.
Well, you do take quite a few weeks to finish yours, don't you? I mean, you do linger.
But at least I finished them.
Well, that's a 2,000 piece.
No.
All right, Rolando, pipe down.
It's 100 piece.
But you know what? She just took a break and she wants to do something small, so she's been doing 400 to 500 piece puzzles.
Yeah.
That's the excuse. Yeah.
Regressions.
Yeah, she's lowering standards. You know, that's the sign of things to come. It's a sign of things to come.
I don't just give up because they're a little hard. You take a break, you give yourself a mental break, and then you go back to it and you finish it.
Now, Bob has finished all of his puzzles, mind you.
No, he hasn't. The white one.
That's on hiatus.
That's just on hold, yeah.
Yeah, put back in the box.
What are you doing, Ella? What's she doing?
That's not. That's still there. It's still there, as Cap said. Still there.
Hi. What are you doing?
There or thereabouts. Yeah.
The big question is where are you actually putting all these puzzles once you've actually built them?
Next to the boxes in the flat.
Yeah, just the pile of frames. It's just a pile of frames. I've got no room here. I'm just everywhere I go, I'm hitting something. Yeah.
You don't have any collectibles in the loot, do you?
No, I've not gone that far. No.
I wonder if John does.
I would guess this. I might have a rubber duck.
We know.
I might have a.
He's probably got a puzzle set up there, so when he's in the toilet, he can just finish off when.
Boss, you have a question from your hanging by a thread executive assistant.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. I haven't been there yet. That's tomorrow. I haven't had a chance. To be fair, today I was going to do it today, but I've been really busy today.
And the printer just came in.
The printer came in. I've not set that up. I've got to clear this desk, so I've got to box up the Pervy squad yet.
What are you doing? I don't have anything for you.
So, I will get there this week. I will get there. Still got a couple of days, and I had to go to the garage. I had my car had an MOT, so I had to go to the garage.
What's an MOT?
You have to. It's like a standard test you have to do every year on your car to make sure it's
like
roadworthy.
Emissions, safety.
Gotcha.
It's a safety test. Yeah, it's not just emissions; it tests everything.
We stopped emissions.
You should have put Mr. Blobby in the car while the test was going on.
Instant fail.
Yeah, instant fail.
And then I was there, and then, you know, they always. What is it with the garage? They always have the hottest chick possible on the desk, and they then make you like get you a cappuccino, and then like sit down, and then like, oh, we valued your car at this. Would you like, would you consider like grading it or exchanging it, and then I did get a loan. They gave me an electric car for the day, which was quite cool. So I was razzing around on that for a little bit.
Until you go back and say that's a £500 place, you're like, what?
Yep.
So they do put on the hard sell all the time, don't they? But,
I can't grumble, man. Mine's just passed its test and no more.
Yeah.
I just had to, all I was needing was a new bat box. I ended up buying that myself. They were going to charge me £200 just to put it on. Cheaper.
They always rip you off.
It's not that they charge £60 an hour to put the bat box on my car would only take fucking 10 minutes.
Is that the
hour for it?
Is the labor? Do they charge labor on top of?
Oh yeah, that's where they make their money on the labor. Yeah, they always make.
Just for example, man, you could for brakes, for front brakes, you could pick them up for what, 30 quid. Put them on yourself. You'll get them for 30 quid. Plus, they'll put the charge on it. Plus, they put fucking this and that on it.
Yeah. So at my place, you drop the car off in the morning, and then they give you another car, and then you drive, and then you have you have one of their service cars for the day, and then they send you an email. No, they send you a text message, and then you click the text message link, and it opens up a video of the guy underneath your car showing you what's wrong with your car and going, right, need to do this, this costs this, and then it's like, click here to approve the invoice. So then you and no matter how new or how expensive your car is, they always manage to find something.
You got to mind majority, especially majority.
Yeah, funny. They always find something.
They always do. This
You
MoTy, I had to
you
replace my.
over here.
I had. You what,
What?
Buzzer?
I'm saying, you know the state of the roads over here, man. This takes you go a little stupid hole and it buggers up your suspension.
Aye. Well, on this one, I had to spend 360 quid replacing the washer motor. Can you believe that?
The what?
The motor that fires water onto your windscreen.
Oh, that's too expensive. All you have to do is
What?
go through
Crazy.
the.
Fuck,
That-
you would have been cheaper
It-
going to the fucking scrappies, man, and picking one up. Cost you about £3.
got
Well, I wouldn't know how to fit that, and
All you basically do is you take your fucking tyre off, your under arch, your plastic bit that's under it, you just pull that aside, and it's just one fucking nut that's in it. You unscrew that, take it off, it pops out, you put your new one on, bang.
Baz, it took me 4 streams to do a 100-piece puzzle, Baz.
I've replaced a
Come
few
on.
fucking window washer
Yeah.
fucking motors in my life.
This is Bob. You know, I work. I am not. I do not have skilled labor is beyond me. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Bob doesn't do grease.
Bob doesn't do.
It's only you have to have patience for stuff like that. If you don't have patience, you're kind of.
What do you do if you have a flat tire? Do you call, the Cleavage Motor Store and they send the chick out with a latte?
There's a button. There's a button in my car. There's a button in my car that says, there's a button in my car that says SOS, and you click it. you flick it open, and then the button's underneath it, and you click the button, and then it starts, and then it phones through to them.
It sends out,
and then
it sends out the salacious signal.
Honest to God, the
SOS bat signal.
This actually happened like 3 weeks ago. My tire was flat, so my car was beeping at me, going, "Pull over, car is flat, your tire is flat." I wouldn't know how to change it if I. In fact, there isn't a spare tire in my car anyway.
I know how to.
You should have felt it while you're driving.
There isn't room in my car to put a spare tire, unfortunately.
Mine's underneath my car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
my dad carry that emergency. You carry that in. It's like you just put it onto your car and it inflates your tire until you can get to the garage.
There isn't space on mine, unfortunately, for one. So anyway, so you
made sure I knew how to do it, but I'm not strong enough to change the lug nuts, get them off by myself.
Now they sell stuff, Bob, that you just put onto that little tire thing, and you push a button and it blows it up for you.
But I have these on my tires. They're run flat tires, so there's actually no air in them. They've got they're called run flats or go flats. So basically, when they're dead, it's because they're shredded, not because they haven't got any air in them. So they're like sports tires,
It's the worst thing about the ones is that you can't even do a punch or repair on it, man. You've got to buy a brand new fucking tire.
Yeah, like £300 a tire as well. Like, it's not a cheap tire. So it's like
it's got a special wall inside it that keeps it up.
Does it have locks on up?
I thought those.
Go ahead, bro.
I wouldn't know what to do anyway. If I'm honest.
I can teach you how to change a tire.
I would like that, wouldn't you? I would like to be. I would like to sit down and let Kat do the heavy lifting. I would not be gentlemanly. I would. That would be an enjoyable watch, I think.
Oh, there's Greedo.
In fact, Kat, this could be actually, a perfect relationship, to be honest.
Okay, it reminds me of my younger brother. When he's got a flat, he'll just phone you and say, "Hey, can you come and change my tires?" Like, change it, you bloody sell.
Is Greedo here? So big, so big,
so sticky,
so big,
so huge.
Yeah, I have absolutely no problem in you know, the special lady friend doing the hard craft. That's actually a good, not a bad you know, that's not a bad
symbiotic relationship.
yeah.
Your
That's a
fluffer is
real,
right here, Greedo. Your fluffer
that's
is right here.
especially if there's light rain.
Why? What happens in light rain?
When your special lady friend is pumping up your tire.
Oh, like a wet t-shirt contest.
You said that. I just said, especially if there was light rain.
Wow.
Mr. David's with us. Mr. David.
Leia,
we get
stop
puzzle talk?
digging. Dang, girl.
Can we get puzzle talk? I'm afraid, Mr. David, it was Bazza that started getting all rude, wasn't it, lads? It was Bazza that Bazza started bringing the conversation down. We were all having a really serious conversation, and then Bazza started getting all filthy.
It's in our nature.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I've got a fluff Greedo.
Oh God.
He's asking
what
what fluffer is.
5 minutes later.
Hell, my mouth would be tired after 1 minute. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my god.
God.
It's too early for
Cut
that.
that out. Cut that out of the video.
That
Don't
is brilliant.
put that.
I actually want to sample that bit and put it on a record. That is brilliant. I've got to remember that bit. What's the timestamp? 1 hour 17 minutes. I need to make a gap intro video, and that'll be sampled.
Yeah, you should make intros for all of us.
I should. I have made a new song actually, and I do want to ask everyone for some help. Because I've never put enough effort into the videos. So this time I want everyone to be in the video because the song is called the MoNKey-LiZaRD Army. So I need everyone to send me a video in landscape, just like 2 or 3 seconds of them on screen, turning into the camera and doing something weird. And then that'll be the video.
So, Puzzle Queen, what are puzzles made out of, and how many layers is each piece? How many layers of what they make puzzles out make a full puzzle piece?
What? My got a phone call, so I didn't hear what's going on.
Since you know everything about puzzles, what are they made out of? How thick is the entire puzzle? You know, how thick is it? How many sheets of whatever they make up the puzzle piece?
Depends on the puzzle. You use different things for, is it double-sided? Is it bigger piece? It just depends on what kind of puzzle it is. There's a how it's made episode of it on there you can look up.
She's got you there, Kat. She's got you there. So thick.
I think that'd be fun. I might ask Rick to make me one of Vader for me, so of my dog, of different pictures of him since I lost him, so that way he wouldn't get, copyrighted or had issues doing it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Personalized puzzle.
Yeah, he said he could make me any kind of puzzle I wanted, so I might have him do a Vader one.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, and then I saw that toy store GeForce recommended to me. There's a Vader wall puzzle, and it's only $10.
I actually started making.
They have a double-sided one that I have that's old and it's kind of broken and stuff. They have it there sealed for $10 as well. So, yeah.
I don't think I'm weird, Kat, because when I say this now, and I've just listened to myself thinking of saying it, it might come across as a bit weird. But I actually was using the photo of your photo, and I was making you a logo the other day where I was half of you. I kept one half of your face, and then the other half I cut it into a Vader helmet with light, so it was like red on one side and dark on the other, just to see what it looked like.
Ooh, so cool.
So I thought, you haven't got a logo, so I thought, I wonder if Kat would be interested in a logo.
I'm trying to figure out a logo. Like, somebody suggested I ask like somebody in our community that draws to do like me and Vader, or like me having like love eyes at Vader's or something, and then with a crown and a puzzle piece or something, you know, something like that, since I'm or something, but I don't know. I'm too afraid to ask anybody.
Oh well, I think,
but I do need a logo though. Yeah.
Well, there we go. We'll set a little competition going.
Like, I can draw, but I can't draw myself, so that's not going to happen.
We'll see who can come up with one then. We'll set a little competition going. G4 says Rolando, has the package shown up yet? Rolando Rolando, has the package been sent? He says.
No, no package yet.
What is he referring to there, Rolando?
I'm not sure.
It's a secret.
Oh, secret.
I know. Yeah, yeah, secret.
I wonder if that's what I lost.
Not there. Put that there. Are you back at home now, Rolando?
Yeah, I've been home. Sorry, I just had to quickly do some things here.
Do you have, Rolando, like a man cave or a collectible room?
No, I don't. Right now, my collectibles, they're in the garage.
No.
Put away in boxes.
Okay, I can't say about boxes.
This is the way.
And
this is the way.
I've got a bin right here next to me that, as I buy something, I'll just throw it in there.
Do you keep track of what you buy? Like,
really by memory, but I should write it down.
Yeah, I just started this long Excel spreadsheet, and I think I'm probably being too anal with it. I even put I scan the UPC code so it throws it in there too, and if it has a picture, it'll throw it in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going a little extra.
Well, you know,
nice,
I mean, you know, without saying too much, I spend 90% of my time in bed, so I have to keep myself occupied. So I get my mom to help me put stuff, and then next to me in bed, and I'll scan crap.
Oh, okay.
I wondered where you were going with that. I wondered where you was going with that then.
I was being good. I reeled myself in.
You did. You were really restrained then.
Let's see,
you could have opened that up to more speculation than you did.
Yes. Can you reel me? That's why I'll never be allowed. Can
I reel you in? Can I reel you in?
What I was going to say
would be. We'd have to put that behind a paywall. If we were going to.
I was going to. Oh my gosh! I didn't get to finish. I want you to reel me into the ASMR, your MoNKey-LiZaRD show, but you said you won't let me on there because I'm too nasty.
I never said that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you want to come on MoNKey-LiZaRD Hangout, Gaff? You want to come on MoNKey-LiZaRD Hangout?
Maybe one day.
One day. When you want to come on, you need to let me know.
Yeah, I'll have to get my collection up better. So
whenever you want to come on, same with you, Rolando. Whenever you want to come on.
You don't even have to do that. Do you have pictures of it? You could just share the pictures. You don't have to have it up.
Well, that's a good idea. That's
You
true.
don't have to.
Because like
Yeah.
I used to just have pictures up like of my old apartment and stuff like that, and then for the longest time I'd be like, yeah, it's this, but it's grown, but you can't see it.
Honestly, on
And then I
Monkey
finally
to
put
hang
it
out,
back up. So
on Monkey to hang out, we don't really spend a huge amount of time talking about collections anyway, do we? Really? We get straight on to.
No, but I would like to play the plumber.
Oh, okay.
what?
Monkey does
What?
ASMR.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You okay there, Baz?
What's going on, Baz?
I just got saying we'd like to be the plumber.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I think we all want to hear that episode.
Well, at least I didn't ask for Kat to be the wife standing there with the plumber.
There you go. Freeway.
I have no comment. I'm don't involve me in this. I'm just here doing a puzzle. I don't.
And then when I open up the drain, it's gonna be Mr. Blobby popping out.
Oh, hello.
Hence why I'm not a part of this conversation.
How's your father?
Okay.
Right. Now I accept everyone. There's a little bit of bleed through
this
here.
is the bin.
I accept there's a little bit of bleed through, but there are 4 columns of puzzle pieces.
That is so beautiful, my master.
Neatly organized, Lady Catherine. The striations are there.
Great. Now flip over one and do it.
Now I need to containerize, don't I? I need to containerize each puzzle somehow.
Bob, that is the most beautiful assortment.
You know what you could have just done is just sorted one, built that, and then sorted another one and built that. But now just do it.
Now you tell us.
Just slide over the other ones over, and then just build that one. It doesn't look very big, so it shouldn't take up too much room. Just slide over the other ones.
I need to organize these into bags.
You got put it away already?
Okay.
3 of them into bags and leave one on the table. Right. Bag
So,
1.
Well, that hurt.
There you go.
Oh, maybe it's that way.
So this is a bin. Like this is one of my bins that I have here.
Oh, cool.
Currently trying to fill it up. Yeah.
Give him the screen.
Okay.
Oh, look at the Star Wars thing.
Yeah, I got a Disney thing. This is the first one I've ever bought. It was $5 over at Ross. I got that baby Grogu. And
that's cool.
Nice.
I don't know. There's only 5 things in it. I got this, the last of the Bounty Hunters.
Yeah.
I got it on sale for $20 during that Amazon Prime Day.
Oh, I missed
that.
This Batman, only because I won this off of somebody.
That's a cool Batman too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I got this one, Baby Grogu.
Yeah.
I got it for $20 because I told them at the cash register, I thought this was 20, and they adjusted it for me. And it's like, all right.
I haven't got that yet. Yeah, I need that one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh gosh.
Good. $20 is good for that, definitely.
No, he froze. Unfreeze.
Well,
I love that figure. I love that figure.
I no longer picked that figure up as well.
Most of these, I just picked up the Rowdy Piper.
Oh, Rowdy,
yeah. Look at that. He's
I wish we could get him there. Bob.
Yeah, they're hard to get over here.
Rafi.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Raphael. Here.
Very nice. Is he frozen?
Hey, you just want to play it? Sure. Go dry your hands more.
With the black hair and his orange outfit.
The Dragon Ball, yeah.
Now, I have never seen
Hey,
or read
no
or know
drinks
anything,
around it.
or no, I don't know
But
anything about
listen,
Dragon Ball.
if something happens,
Oh.
what do? You come get
I
me
wonder why.
immediately so I
Okay.
can save it.
Yeah, I've watched
Okay,
the
thank
cartoons. In fact, I knew this guy from Mexico. He was telling me about Dragon Ball cartoon, and they just started playing it on the USA channel. And what do you call it? And so I started watching it. It's 4-inch figures.
What's that one on the top right? It looks like a monster.
Yeah,
Monster,
it's the NECA Turtles.
Phantom.
Casey
Oh,
Jones is the Phantom. I actually won
wow.
this one.
cool figure, like.
That's cool.
I won
That's
it off somebody. I can't remember who though.
That's really cool.
I've got the.
Yeah. That's Zero, the puppy.
Hey, puppy.
Oh, hello.
See, the Donatello. I've got.
Oh, I love that
you know,
Batman.
I just saw this. There's like 4 or 5 at the Salt Lake City Walmart. I just saw it. I was like,
Keaton
wow.
Batman, 89 Batman.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, usually I only see these in Targets, but I haven't seen this in Target for a while.
He's a good one.
Yeah. And these, I got these, the He-Man. I like the Revelations because they're 7 inches, but they look like regular figures. But these, I only bought these because they were on sale. Anywhere from like $6 to $12. Target had them.
Shadow Weaver. Shadow Weaver's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the Sorceress is nice.
Got to have the Sorceress.
That's a nice looking one.
Yeah. This He-Man.
He-Man.
Yeah, he's cool.
I say all these were like $12 or less.
Beastman.
Just found them at Target on sale here. Beastman. He was probably $12.
That's a good price.
It's kind of weird because I bought that back in April, and then 2 months ago, I found them in a charity shop.
Is that a cloth thing he's got on?
That's a movie turtle. Yeah, he's
No,
cool.
well,
is that pervy Michelangelo? Is it? Or
no, this one's Wrath.
Pervy Wrath.
Yeah, he just came out, but I've only seen one of him. I haven't seen him out because Michelangelo and I think Donatello were the first 2, and then Leonardo and Raphael were going to be the second set coming out.
The first wave
I've
was
only seen them.
The Cyceraton and 2 turtles, and the next one was meant to be the other 2 plus April and maybe Shredder, maybe another Shredder or another Casey.
So
is that Finn?
No. Hauser.
Oh, okay.
Phone Commander Hauser.
Hauser.
I probably already have one of these, but I just came across them at a Target, and so I picked them up.
Very cool.
A lot of these are going to be Hunter.
Hunter's cool.
I got the comic book Boba Fett. I didn't want the other one. Yeah, the other one I didn't want. It was like too green, like it was all green colored. Gotta have Han.
The Han.
I got Chewie another different bin, and it's just all buried. Regular phase. Was it phase 1? Clone Trooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one.
Very cool. And the Andor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Just
Cad
found
Bane.
Cad Bane.
He's
Yeah,
cool.
I found him a couple weeks ago at a Target.
What? Oh, the jet. Do you have the jet? Oh, short round didn't stay on the card, huh?
No, that's how I bought him. He's still in the blister, but yeah, he's one of those that it's not staying there. Calcastus.
Yes, I love that. I got that one.
I need to get Star Killer. Haven't seen him yet.
I love Star Killer.
Love Star Killer.
I love that one right there. Yeah.
You know what I think is really messed up is the one where I would have loved to have had, the special pack that came out with him with the 2 troopers and all that, where he's like exploding on him, with the Force, whatever. But his face sculpt is horrific.
A bit weird.
Like
yeah.
but then you know the new Black series that's about to come out with them looks a lot better. So I don't understand that. Like
That's
I think
cool,
that's
Orlando.
a ripoff.
That's just Hasbro utilizing some bad stock, then, isn't it? On an exclusive, an unlimited
It's
run
ridiculous for an
exclusive.
exclusive. You
Mr.
want me to
T.
pay 150 for that bad of a face sculpt?
I
I'm good.
pity the fool.
Hard pass.
Yeah, you basically paid
Lord.
for the stand and the effects, aren't you? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but I could either
got
get
the marble.
somebody to 3D print it for me or buy a cheap one and do it.
Oh, I love Spider-Woman. I used to love that cartoon.
I know. I love Spider-Woman.
Yeah, she's hot.
Grew up.
She's super hot. I've got
And
the
of course
toy
you got
business of that.
Wait, I don't.
Wolverine.
Oh, that's
I think this is from Geek Strong. They had him at his Target on sale too.
sorry. You're gonna have to
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
look at that right there.
Yeah, this one, this Batman. I think I won it.
Sorry, you're gonna have to rearrange your box.
Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. I love this Boba Fett.
Mom?
I love that cloak.
Mom,
Nope.
did you get the mail today by any chance? Okay.
I think Rolando's gonna have to come on Monkey
Yep,
and hang out as well, don't you?
All right, give me 1 second.
Well, I mean, everything like I said, I got they're still in the box. They're in the bins.
I have to help my dad with something.
They're
so I'll be
buried.
back.
Antonian Warrior.
I've dropped a puzzle piece on the floor.
That's cool.
Seen Boba Fett. Yeah, I ended up splurging on this Paz Vizsla. Had to get Paz.
Yeah.
I want to get like all the Mandalorians.
Did you know?
Let's see. Oh, this is Havoc, our Commander Havoc.
Nice.
The female Tusken Warrior.
Oh, I've
I'll
never
be back
seen
in a bit,
that.
guys. I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you to it.
Admiral Piet.
Yeah, I got out there. Aren't they releasing another one? If you look on,
Not that I know of right now.
Well, I'm confused because I looked on Entertainment. Or why would they say pre-order if it's already out?
It could be another different officer. I don't know.
Okay. You're muted, Rolando. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I had to answer your question. See, now we did phase 1. Wolf. Got Wolf.
That's nice.
I always think, I'm really lucky to see any of the clone troopers.
Yeah.
Jester.
This is the first time I'm seeing half of the Star Wars one because my Target never has anything.
I know. Every time I go to a Target, I see like one of those figures, and so I'll pick it up.
And my Walmart, they got like 2 pegs, and that's it of Star Wars stuff. That's it.
Yeah, I know. That's how it's been lately. Pretty empty.
Ooh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah. I bought this because, for Heath Ledger.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I really like this Joker. I mean, the rest are just going to have the Flash.
Right.
4-inch. The whole wave.
Yeah, that's cool. Did I see a Mr. Potato Head on your thing to your...
No.
That wasn't Mr. Potato Head?
No.
Is that a Dungeon and Dragons person?
No, I haven't picked any of those up.
Oh. What's that one on the left? Did we see that one?
No, I got that too. This one's the Ninja Turtle.
Oh yeah, we saw
I'm
that
only
one.
I'm only buying these because I like the jackets that come with them. No, these are the He-Man stuff I showed.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
okay.
Batman, and then one of the Turtle Mummies, Yoda.
Yoda.
I probably already. There's probably a second one. I'm not sure. I did pick up these the 4-inch. I took Wolverine out to check them out. That's why it's like loose in the box.
Yeah. Never
So I
seen
haven't
that.
bought. Oh really?
Not. I'm telling you, my Target's like bare, and then the Walmart still has Jurassic Park, and they sold. Of course, they sold out of the turtles, but half of this I've never seen in the store before.
Oh.
Oh,
I had to pick up
cool.
the Mego Joe.
I'm back.
$20.
That's the
So,
50th.
what was that?
Is that the 50th anniversary one? It's got the gold sticker.
Oh yeah,
on
the
it.
glitter. Yes it is. This is you know how Mego. This is their official Joker. They came out their superheroes.
Yeah.
It's always been another different brand, but Mego has actually came back and started doing this themselves, like the originals.
Yeah, and I wonder where Mego has been lately, because I haven't seen too many new releases, and they just came out with one Daemon Targaryen coming out in January from Mego. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, what's that?
It's the Blue Beetle from the new movie. I like the new movie.
Yeah, I like that. This packaging looks great.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that sucks about these, there's no more plastic, so no windows, so it's just the figure himself. This is where people would
touch it
for some reason pop the heads off. Yeah. And this one, actually, there's two of these blue ones. This one is the hero mode, and the battle. You see these two things in his back.
Yeah.
That's the battle one. I have the battle one too. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Yeah, so he comes with his two antennas things in his back.
That's cool. Nice. I like the way they set that up.
Yeah, I usually would only buy one, not the other.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of these rays. There's a store. There it is.
Oh, that's cool.
I like the movie.
Now the Ray one, you broke up a little bit. That Ray one, when you broke up, what store did you get that?
It's one of those specialty stores in the mall.
Oh, you don't have a Five Below, do you?
No.
Because
No,
they have,
I think they all
have
left.
all of those Star Wars figures like that and they're $5 and below.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot how much I paid for this. It was something like that. It was about $6. Yeah, the bag should be somewhere there.
Is this box number 2 or?
No, that tub is so big. It's loaded.
Well. Right. Let's move my logo out of the way. Sorry, Cat, my logo's in the way of you. Let's move that out of the way.
Move your butt.
Go back to this for a bit. Right, I need one more bag. And then we're in business.
I'm not sure. I found all the pieces that flew off when I knocked this thing down on Sunday.
Uh-oh.
Because I can't find these two, and these are very distinct colorings. So I might have to glue around them until I find them. But we'll see.
I'm gonna try your puzzle glue this weekend, Kat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, on what puzzle? What do you got?
I am going to do it on the one the G-Force did after I saw that he put his together with the Han and Chewie one from the vintage one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
have a
gonna do
vintage
that.
cork one.
What?
Yeah. So when I used to in my early 20s, I was buying a ton off of eBay and that kind of stuff because it was pretty cheap. I found a vintage one and it's cork batting, and
Wow,
I glued that together. It's pretty cool.
that's nice.
Yeah, it glued together just fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find places to store my puzzles and remember not to build them until I have the glue, so they don't fall apart like the other one did.
Right.
Yeah, and it's so hard with cats, as you know. I mean,
Clearly, I know. Yeah,
you sweetie girl, look at the
when they like to
pretty.
pick them, when they pick them up and try to steal them.
It's pretty
Yeah.
girl. Hello,
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, I have the same problem with monkey lizards. They're always stealing your shit.
You know how pretty they are,
aren't you?
Especially your card.
Bloody.
Is that your underwear on Salacious?
What?
No, go back.
Pirate bandana.
Oh, a Star Wars bandana. Okay, I'm sorry. Just look like a pair of drawers.
No, that's not Salacious. That's Suspicious Ron.
Oh, suspicious. Oh, okay. I don't know how many clones you have.
Well, there's monkeys. They're all over the place around here. They're like a disease. What? Not disease, Bob. Not disease.
Do you have room to walk in your flat at all?
Not really. You have to tiptoe around naked.
I'm surprised you haven't.
Is that why it takes you so long to answer the door with the delivery guy? Because you have to get dressed again.
No, they're accustomed to me being naked.
Oh, well, that's
just
good.
while we were talking, I've just ordered that.
Oh, nice.
Buzzer.
Yes.
Look what I got yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
That's for this Sunday.
I only want it for the Joker figure, though.
Yeah. There you go. Great minds think alike, Buzzer.
I know B&M's were selling it for £24.99.
20 quid on Amazon. I got mine 20 quid on Amazon in the sale.
Well, that's what I've just noticed in the exact same price, so I've just went and ordered it.
Very good.
Now, how many packages do you have come to your flat every day, Bob?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot. All the delivery people know me. The delivery off. They all know Salacious. So yeah.
You could answer your door with your mask over your bits.
I was like 3 weeks ago. I ordered quite a lot of stuff off of that Toys for a Pound, so it was like 3 different orders. So I had like 3 boxes come with the postman, and you seen the look on his face. It's like,
now, do you reckon they've still got those invisible people on that website? Because I'm going to go and get one. If there is.
Just give us a sec. I'll just double check the new thing.
Are you going to search for me whilst I'm there?
I was actually just on it to see what, but I forgot the new stuff doesn't get added till about 10, 11 o'clock tomorrow.
I will definitely jump on and order one if there's still one on there.
Are you guys going to get the Chewy Life Day?
Yes, 100%.
Figure? He looks really good, actually. I mean, he looks really good.
He's just gone on Pulse now for non-Pulse members in the UK. I think he's $16.99, which isn't bad.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. I always thought it was going to be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
No, they're out of stock at the minute, Bob, but if you come in, click on it, there should be a bit come in.
Email notification if it comes on.
Email notification, because
yeah,
when they come on last Thursday morning, they must have when it was stopped quite quick. When And by 6 o'clock, I had a fucking notification saying they were back in stock, so I fucking ordered one.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
You know, I was disappointed by the Ghostbusters offering on HasLab.
Yeah, I wanted a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, I was with you because I was hoping it would, you know, like a massive 3-footer one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'd have been all over that.
And I did pull the trigger on the vamp, so it better look like it looks in the photograph, or I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, I must admit I did as well. I haven't bought many of the figures, but I am partial to the vehicles. Right, that's 3 bags. 3 bags there. I'm gonna put those over there. That's done. So I can now. What we're in? Nearly 2 hours in. I'm now starting the puzzle.
It's pretty slow sorting time there.
Rerun the opening like you just started.
That was 416 pieces I've just sorted.
Did you hear me, Bob?
They're not that big, or not that small. Like, you could have done it.
Blobby is Mr. Blob.
I hope you can hear this. Boo! Boo! Filth! Rubbish!
Welcome to the #1 puzzle stream in the world, Mr. Blobby and the Puzzle Clue.
So bow down.
Right.
We are just now beginning.
Now, is this going to be bigger than the box? Should I do it inside the box so that I can just remove the box? 20.5 by 13 centimeters. Is that for all 4 or is that for 1? That's got to be for 1, isn't it?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would think it's probably going to be semi-massive.
So I think I'm going to do it in the box. Oh, semi-massive.
Okay, so that shouldn't be too much.
Semi-massive.
Okay.
trying to work out how big.
You're trying to work it, and it made you think. Wait. What? 21 centimeters is what? 8 inches.
I don't know.
Anybody in the chat can do conversion. Hello, Michael Reed.
3 points.
Michael, come save me from these people.
Is Michael here? Is Michael here?
Yes.
Michael, your presence is required. Cat's cheating again.
No, I'm not.
Just cheating.
You're just no. I can't help if you can't do puzzles.
Cat advised me on a. She got one.
Listen,
tried to
just
get one
because
over
you
me.
can't sort them fast is not my problem. That's not my problem. You gotta learn to be faster.
We need an independent adjudicator, Michael. Right, I'm going to do it in the box. That way I can just remove the box when I've done. There we go. I think this is sensible.
He's like, I'm at work. Don't bother me. Oh yeah, I can't see. Where's your butt?
All right. It's important to remember, everybody, that I'm now going to be deploying the theory of color striations. So.
Too bad I didn't help you in that one puzzle you can't finish.
That one white puzzle that has no color in it. Oh, do you know, a bit of a problem? Bit of a problem is it doesn't tell you which one of the 4 is which. So
oh no!
You have to work
so
that
you can't
out.
Look at the pieces and determine
This is.
Are they all the same color?
That's out of slave 1. This is slave 1. Awesome. I'm doing slave 1. Slave 1. Cool. So that means the rocks.
Fine. You figured it out.
Yep. The rocks are up there and the red planet's down there. So there we go. I'm in. Everybody. This is it. That one. That's a bit of phasma, but bit of a phaser rifle going off there. It's going to be down there. Oh, nice, nice. This
Sweet.
slave
Okay,
one.
got the border done. Can you move your butt, Leah? Thank you.
That's going to be down the bottom.
Okay.
So I've got myself a cappuccino with a double espresso shot.
What's up, Blobby? How'd it go, bruh? Good, bruh. Good to hear, bruh.
Why are you saying this, bruh?
I don't know, bruh. Why do you keep calling your mom, bruh?
You asked me first, bruh.
Okay, bruh. Did you get bored with Star Wars?
Hello, Salacious.
Hello. Hello, who's that?
That's
Hello.
my Earth mom. She's your fan.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Comment allez-vous, monsieur? Je parle français et toi?
Hello. Au revoir. Hello. Bonjour.
Non.
Bonjour.
Ah, bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour, madame.
Bonjour,
Hello.
monsieur. Comment ça va?
Oh, ça va, ça va. Et tu?
Bien. Tu parles un peu français, pas trop, mais c'est correct.
Oh, I am Salacious. I am known. I am world renowned as a special lover.
Oh. Really?
Wow.
Vraiment, hein?
Oh.
Bonsoir, monsieur. On se verra plus tard.
Good night.
No regret.
Sing some French song.
There we go. My powers, my pheromone powers are at it again, Cat. Just
I heard.
I've got it, haven't I? I just
Apparently.
Some of us
You.
some of us we're born to love.
Yeah.
Me, myself, I've evolved over millions of years. My body and my mind and my soul have evolved into the perfect loving mechanism.
Right.
My skills, my technique, my aptitude.
Rafi, what are you doing, babe? Why are you sitting on like that?
Oh, you're watching Star Wars, aren't you?
Are you trying to get on? You gotta turn that down a little bit. He's playing on the Switch. He's playing the Saga Lego game. You want to get up there?
Awesome.
Go ahead.
Very good.
You don't have to sit on the floor, goof butt.
Take care, Michael. Look after yourself, dude.
Hi, Michael. Can you grab that paper for me? Thank you.
You know how hot French women are.
Oh yeah, for sure. I did have a fling with a French lady once. A special French lady.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, on a student exchange program. And yeah, she fell for my charms, my English wit. It helped that she couldn't speak a word of English. Yeah, I worked that to my benefit.
You're like, allez-vous in hotel room? Come to my hotel room.
Well, we were in rural France, so we made use of the countryside.
Oh, allez to the mountains, baby.
Yeah.
In the ravine.
Yeah, exactly right.
Mon frère, I have a patch of grass.
Did you know that
you can gently lay your back on?
I think Nemo Studios is doing a Kickstarter for more Ewok figures.
I think it's a documentary for Ewok figures. Sorry, it's a documentary about the Ewoks, the Kickstarter.
Because I've just seen that with Wicket and the two kids.
Who's posted that?
It's Nemo Studios.
Nema. Yeah, they do a whole Wicket line. That's where I got my Gorax from. Have you seen my Gorax?
Right.
Yeah, so that is the Kickstarter is Yubnub It's a documentary they're trying to get off the air, get off the ground.
Oh, nice.
But
I know.
yeah.
I want to order a couple of these figures. Like,
Have you seen my Gorax? There's a question you don't get asked very often. Bazza, have you seen my Gorax?
because I want one of these as well. These feet.
Oh, I've got one of those. Yeah, the fiendish feet. Our American cousins won't understand those, but they were yogurts back in the 80s.
What about the V figures they've done as well?
Yeah, they're cool. Very cool.
£100 for Series 2 set of 4. That's actually not bad for that late.
No regrets. No regret.
All right, chaps, I've got to get going and feed my cats and stuff. Thank you for letting me on the stream. This made my evening.
That's cool looking for my thing that Gorax like.
General, it's been a pleasure having you as always. You're always welcome.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye. I don't know what's up with Chip. I hope he's all right. Why has he left the Twitter group? I don't know.
He left the
Like
group?
he said, I think he said, GeForce said, who's ticked Chip off? He's just left the MLA group on Twitter. He did say the other day that he was having a break from the internet because he was getting fed up.
So maybe that's it, just because he didn't want to mute it, you know?
Yeah. I hope he's all right. I kind of get it. Having bouts of being done with the internet can get a bit overwhelming from time to time. But no, to my knowledge, GeForce, there's no. I don't think anything. Well, I'm not aware.
I'm going to have a month's break doing my live streams.
Yeah, I totally get that. I had a break myself. To my knowledge, G, I don't think anything specific has happened or any specific issue. But of course we love Chip, and I hope he's all right. And but if he wants a break, I totally get it.
The only reason I'm having a month's break is because we got bad news about my mummy. So
right, and you got to put I didn't know that, Baz, but you got to put your family first. Always. So
I've said at the minute it'll be the end of the month before I'm kind of back, but until we get the final test back, then I'll know for certain what the situation is.
Yeah, family always first.
You always got to look after your F mum.
You do. You really do.
She's not been well for the last 8 months, and that's I'm just finally figuring out what's the matter with me.
Not good.
So she had to go into hospital today to get something done. So hopefully we'll find out.
Aye.
It says by Friday though. We'll find out exactly what's. I don't like to say too much the new kind of thing, and just in case.
No, I get that. I totally get that. Yeah.
You don't have to,
It's just nice to chat to other folk, just to kind of take your mind off fucking shit.
Aye.
Hear that? I hate numbers.
Hello. Sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
Yeah, my phone died.
Any problem? Is that right? Have I done that right? Maybe.
I think that's where I bought that from Skeletor stuff, so I can build that to take the mind off it.
No, sorry, I'm like on a different computer, so I'm far away. My phone is the only thing I have a camera for, so my phone died, so I don't have a camera. Keep on showing you.
No worries, dude.
But that's basically all I do. If I pick something up, I just throw it in that bin, and once it's full, I just throw it in the garage.
So you just need to start making a little checklist of what you got, so that way you don't
I
buy
know.
repeats. Right?
I know. I think I got 2 or 3
Just go
repeats.
through the box one day and write them down.
For these that I've been picking up for names, I think I'm only missing like 12 figures now. So at least when I'm going, I say, I've got that one.
Yeah.
I might buy a couple of doubles just to total them up, just because they are going cheap as hell anyway. So
Yeah. I actually do like those new turtles. I mean, they do look like teenagers. They don't look that bad. I like them.
The reason I like these ones is because they're kind of based off the vintage style.
Oh, that's the reaction ones. Okay, yeah. Right, I like those. It's just I hate that they're $18 a piece. So
It's just like when B&M's were selling these Ronaldo as well, and I've showed these off a few times, but I could actually get 3 for the price of 1.
Nice. I don't find those kind of sales, but yeah, that is awesome. I like Slash because he's another turtle.
And I have been picking them up as well. I kind of went on a turtle frenzy over the last few months as well. There was a lot of the original turtle stuff I never got when I was a kid, so some of them were just kind of filling in gaps.
Yeah.
How old are you, Buzzer?
I'll be 43 next year.
43, yeah, same age as me, yeah. So Turtles was kind of, I think I never got into Power Rangers. That was a bit like
Power Rangers kind of come out as I started high school.
Yeah, so I kind of was moving on from toys at that point.
I only watched the first Power Rangers, and I collected almost all the Dragon Zords from the first wave. I didn't pick up the Dragon Zord. I have no idea why. I never picked them up.
See, I've still got my original Dragon Zord with the actual original Green Ranger that come with.
Nice. Yeah, a sealed one of the Dragon Zord is like $400, $450.
Wow.
I mean, I don't mind buying an open one as long as it's complete. Yeah, G4, that's what I do. It's just they ended up falling over. That bin's not full yet.
A couple of years back, Ronaldo, I was on Facebook, and you do the Facebook marketplace. There was actually somebody who was selling, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? I think it was 6 Megazords for 60 quid.
Really? Holy crap.
It was all the Mystic Force ones, and the Mystic Force Zords alone are like £100 to £200 per Zord.
Yeah.
Now,
oh wow.
I don't think the person knew exactly what they were selling, and they were all boxed as well. That was the bonus.
Oh, wow, exactly. Yeah, I mean, once in a while you'll find something like that. Get really lucky.
I've always liked giant robots. I think it's because you grew up with Godzilla and all that, and kaijus, and so.
Yeah, I like them because of the Transformers. I love the combiners. Combine a couple of them to form one. So I always loved Voltron and.
I've got the Black Zarek up there, and he's fucking huge.
I've got the Dino. Like I said, the first one, the dinosaur. I got the regular colored one, and I also got the special black with the gold trim on it. It was a special one they made. I was surprised I had Tor, that shuttle, and on the white one, Titanosaurus or something. The Power Rangers. I don't know. But I love the combiners. Titanus.
I've got the original Titanus as well.
Yep.
I've got the Lego Titanus.
Mine are all sealed in a box because I didn't have a spot to display them.
I've got the original Titanus, but I found that a boot sale, and it come box. And the only thing it's missing off it is the chain.
Oh wow!
So
Wow,
come
that
there
is
and
awesome.
90% complete.
You know, our boot sales, I just don't feel like I see any more toys like I used to. Because I love going to boot sales. Because growing up, yeah, my mom always took me to, we call them garage sales for people's houses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So every Saturday I went with her. So I love doing that. And then the car boots, we call them flea markets. I always used to go.
I think it's now when it comes to like boot sales and toys. I think it's because a lot of folk know that they're worth money now, so you don't see them as often. But at my one, when I come up here I think it was about a month ago. He come up here and I took him to my one, and he was surprised.
Oh, wow.
Because there was like 3 or 4 guys there that's still selling action figures.
Yeah, back in the early 90s, they were, you see somebody, you got their tarp on the ground and all the toys sitting there. And I remember seeing all those LGN wrestling figures. I never wanted those because they're just big, solid plastic
Bob will
figures.
agree with me with this one is that you could actually go to the boot sale when you were younger with £5 and you would come back with bags full of shit.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I bought a Rancor from their flea market. Some guy was selling, and he's trying to tell me, oh, it's the last one, it's the only one I have, or whatever. He sold it to me. It was cheap, like $20, if that.
It wasn't his last one, was it?
No, because I went the next day, and he had another one out there sitting on the shelf.
I would have gone up to him and looked and be like, oh, you happen to find another Rancor.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
All right. Hey, Ricardo.
I totally would have gone.
See, I remember going to boot sales when you were younger, and you'd go to somebody's car, you would have their table out with a box of Star Wars figures, and it'd be like 10, 20 pence a figure. See, now if you went to a boot sale and somebody's got Star Wars, they're wanting like 2-3 quid for them.
Yeah, exactly. One of the last things I bought at our flea market was, it's that the troop transport. I don't know if it's the Mandalorian one or something. Anyway, usually I only see those at Best Buy. They sell for $50. Now I'm seeing them for about 60. So this guy had one. It was open, completely. Well, it's really nothing to it, And yeah, I picked it up for $5.
Wow.
And
That's
actually,
amazing.
he had a couple Star Wars figures, and I put him in those side, where the troopers, you would put the stormtroopers there on the side of that transport. Yeah, I filled that up with troops, and even on the inside, the driver, and yeah, the whole thing I got it for like $5.
Oh, that's a bargain. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I've got 2 good things at a boot sale over the last few years. One of them, I managed to find a Masterpiece Grimlock for 6 quid.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
Oh,
And the
damn.
next one was the AT-AT, but it was the one from the Clone Wars.
Okay.
I found that tenner.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we got nothing left here.
That Imperial.
If you have the patience, you can still find treasure in wild. You just have to be patient sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I used to go every weekend.
Hey, Jim Ricardo.
And I still want to. I was gonna. I wanted to record, our boot sales just to show you guys what it's like over here. But like I said, there's really no more toys. As a teenager with my mom, going around to those garage sales, I found one guy at this garage sale. They had the original Star Wars cards, the blue, the yellow, and was it the red color? This guy had it all, and I bought the whole set. It was really super cheap too back then, but because it was less than what.
Well, we've got a local toy fair near me on Saturday where we're going to go. We're going to go to Errol because Cyanide was meant to be coming up, but there's something happened with the trains or something. They can't make it now. But I've just found out the other day there that there's a local toy fair near me, so I'm going to take I'm going to take my nephew to it and see what we can find.
Nice. Yeah, we had a Rogue Toys open up here. They have 3 stores in Vegas. So they opened one here. It's a small one, but it's still nice to see all those original toys. There's another toy store that just opened up over this weekend. I haven't gone to it yet. Hey, Bobby Lee. Yeah, I know here it's hard to find figures at our store, current figures at our stores.
Because the Padawan is learning. He's going to be a master very soon, I think.
Bobby Lee says, being a Scottish Star Wars collector like myself, what are your thoughts on the current availability of newer vintage and Black Series figures? I'm finding that stores just don't seem to be stocking them.
They don't.
I can answer that
We
for
just
you,
kind of have
Badger.
it's a hit and a miss up here, man.
Right, Cat?
I get majority of my
So
I get majority of my stuff either out of HMV or there's a shop in Kirkcaldy. It's Toy Town. They do a lot of the retro and the vintage stuff as well, but it just depends on what you're willing to spend, eh? Or if you use that, if you go into that Toys for £1, you can get a lot of the retro ones for like £5. You basically pick up a whole wave.
Very good.
Or if you go to Forbidden Planet, man, I was at my Forbidden Planet in Edinburgh, and they never had a big selection of Black Series, to be honest. Or some of the Black Series they still had were like stuff that come out 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, you see those up in Canada, the Toys R Us. Their shelves are fully stocked. Well, one, because of the price, they're expensive, but yeah, they got they show you figures there in those toy hunts, and we haven't seen them for like 2 or 3 years, and they're just sitting there in their shelves. Again, because of the price, it's expensive. And if they're
sorry, Ronaldo, I'll let you finish. I was just thinking of Bobby Lee talking about the Black Series stuff. In Star Wars, man, you could go to Game have got a lot of the vintage collection on sale now as well, but it's trying to find them in store.
Yeah, always trying to find them. Now, I was gonna say that how they're gonna make some more Toys R Us stores in the U.S. It's just gonna be kind of like Canada, because of today's toy figure prices. Their shelves are gonna be full, so it's nice to see them. But yeah, it's gonna suck trying to buy them at those prices.
I mean, it's not like before they went under that they were the most reasonably priced place anyway. Like I mean, I got my Vader lightsaber there, but that was also after a ton of discounts and waiting for it to go on sale because it's not the cheapest place, but I they would have really good sales. Although the one in Fort Collins was the cheapest one, which I wouldn't think it would be, but it's a college town, so I think they're like, oh, it's college kids, they can't really afford it, so their prices would actually be cheaper, and it was the biggest store.
That's nice. Yeah, everything on the East Coast, I see Sleeping Collectibles, even G-Force, seeing or even a Geek Strong, you're seeing a lot of toys over there, but the fact is on the East Coast, they put them on sale. I'm like, how much did you buy that for? It's like, holy crap. Here
their Five Belows. I found one Five Below that I know if I went there, it was not great because it was also in the ghetto, but
yeah, we used to have one, but they closed down.
I found one up in the rich area, so I'm gonna check up there for figures. But
oh, nice.
Yeah, everybody's getting a ton of stuff. Even my friend Albert, he said his Five Below had awesome figures for
$5,
Star Wars and stuff like that. Some of the lines I'm collecting, so I'm like, what?
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely worth a trip.
It's funny because we've got a new store just opened up near me, and it's cried It's cried one below.
Oh,
And occasionally you go in there and you'll find some good stuff like.
Yeah, I just happened because the
That's
family
cool.
wanted to go to what do you call it? Ross, where we were at, and
Oh,
so that's where I found those action figures just for awesome price. I was like, holy crap!
dude, all those dinosaurs, all those Transformers and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, super cheap.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wow. Because usually when I've gone into my local Kohl's and Ross, they're empty. There's nothing there.
Definitely missing those pieces. 3. Okay.
That's why I don't go to them. And Best Buy used to have a lot of figures, but now they're running pretty dry as well. So I didn't even go there.
It's like TK Maxx.
I can't even. Yeah.
There's just like TK Maxx a few years back before the pandemic, man. Their shelves used to be stocked with stuff, and now it's majority of the stuff that they get is all cheap and nasty.
Yeah.
It's only occasionally, maybe once a month, you could go in there and they've got Black Series, or they've got Marvel, or they've got DC, or this or
Oh, we
that.
lost Bob. I know the TJ Maxx. I don't recall ever seeing toys in there. It was just a cheap clothing or low price clothing kind of thing. I just don't recall a toy
I've
section.
noticed like TK Maxx for me is like it seems to get good stuff in at Christmas time, and that's the
Yeah.
only time now they get stuff in. But they used to get stuff in all year round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new one near me tomorrow, so I'm going to pop into that and see what. I'm going to have a look at their toy section and see exactly what they've got.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly,
I'm
Ricardo.
a big Transformer fan as well, and I did say to myself 2 years ago, is like, don't buy any more Transformers because it's the worst rabbit hole you could ever go down. Fair seen that Black Zarek last year for like 40 quid.
Yeah.
That was like, it fucking basically just hooked me back in. And I've been buying Transformers ever since again.
I know. I love the Dinobots, but they're still like $50 that the new ones that are coming out. Just keep looking at it. Ultra Magnus, same thing. It was a $50 figure, and Optimus Prime, and you got Megatron in his T-Rex form.
I started picking up the reissue Beast War
Are you talking
figures,
about Beast Wars?
and I really want the
We are
Megatron,
now.
the Optimus for that.
Yeah, I know. I like Beast Wars. Hey, welcome back, Bob.
I love Beast Wars.
Very, very strange. My internet just died for some reason. Back up and running now.
I like the fact that I got Rafi into it.
Yeah.
Beast Wars. Maximized.
Terrorize. We started rewatching that the other night.
I don't know. I don't buy hard. Bobby Lee's got the question about the hard acrylic display cases. They're overpriced, averaging about 11 pounds per case.
They're horrible.
They're very expensive.
They're like 30.
Really?
Yeah, like I looked the other day because I wanted some, and they were like, for a pack of 5 was like $60 or $50. I'm like, yeah, you're insane. Nope.
Wow. No, Super John. I remember a long time ago he gave a website where he gets his
GW Acrylics.
That sounds familiar.
And yeah, I buy them for my vintage figures, or if I've got a modern figure that's been autographed. 3.75. So I've got quite a few autographed 3.75 figures that I keep in the crew. And the vintage
I don't
ones
have anything.
The vintage ones are worth doing, but I wouldn't put acrylics on a modern figure really.
Right.
Unless it was autographed.
Unless there's some value in it, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say a certain character. Yeah.
Case for my vintage reader.
Most modern figures don't hold a great deal of value, do they?
No, they don't. Basically, all my toys never arrived from Chicago to Utah, so I lost everything, and that's the original Star Wars figures and all that. But everything was open because I was playing with them. But
Yeah, so I didn't. Here, I mean, I was started with the comic book heroes, Marvel and DC, the Toy Biz stuff.
You having trouble with it,
And
Bubba?
then 95, those
Are you having
Power of the
trouble
Force
with it?
2 figures, Star Wars started coming out. So I've got a lot of
Not
those
good, how
still in the box because I've got no place to
Is it
put
because you
them.
haven't
So
played his level
they're
yet?
in box and in those bins
You got to
boxes.
play Return of the Jedi to get
So I've got
him.
nothing
You
that's
gotta
worth putting in a acrylic
so
case.
Attack of the Clones.
And the big stuff that I have is, like I said, those Dinobots. But they only average about $150. Being sealed in the box. Yeah, they're only about 150. That Dragon Sword's the only one that's really worth money.
Did you say you've got G1 Dinobots in the box? Have you?
No, not Dinobots. Megazords.
Oh,
They're
okay.
They're talking about Dragon Zord.
Dragon Zord.
Yeah.
Because it's basically Godzilla.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
That's why he became my favorite. I was just like, oh my gosh, he controls Godzilla. I want the Green Ranger. I mean, I still call him Godzilla. I don't call him Dragon Zord. I call him Godzilla.
I do too. I just don't know
I
why
showed
I didn't
Rocket.
buy
I said,
one.
listen.
When does he control
Mom,
Godzilla?
he goes, I don't want. He's always controlled Godzilla.
What?
Yeah, the Green Power Ranger.
No, hold on a minute.
Yeah. He comes from the ocean and he looks like Godzilla.
That's who he's supposed to be. He's Godzilla.
Hold on a minute. This has gone over my head. So are you saying that? Because I didn't realize if this is the case. Because I'm a Godzilla fan. I like all your Godzilla movies, but I never associated Power Rangers with Godzilla.
Really? Wow.
Okay, so if you watch the 90s US Power Rangers, when the Green Ranger comes on and he gets his little flute out and he calls it his Dragon Zord comes from the ocean. Who lives in the ocean? Godzilla. And who does he look like? Godzilla. So I associate the Green Ranger with Godzilla.
You just changed
it's not canon.
So I started rewatching it, right? So I started watching it though, and Rafi's like, Mom, this is a really dumb version of Power Ranger. And I said, listen, I'm gonna show you why I like it. And as soon as I showed him the Green Ranger controls guts, he goes, oh, never mind, I like this version.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's Japanese. The Japanese had to throw in their, Godzilla.
Yeah, but
money maker in there.
Exactly.
You guys are winding me up a little bit.
I'm sure they.
No, okay, listen, I'm gonna find it and you're gonna play it.
Yeah, but can we just establish that this isn't canon though? Like this is just in your head.
You
in
can
your head,
establish whatever you want in your mind, but
in
it's
your
Godzilla.
head, it's in your head. He controls Godzilla, but
listen,
it is Godzilla.
Every universe
in the MonsterVerse, he doesn't. He doesn't, does he?
Bob will be secretly watching that later on and be like, Kat was right. It does come
No.
That's how I started following Peaky Arrow, because he started doing videos on his Megazords. And since I've never opened mine, played with them, here he is, transforming them, combining them and all that. And that's what brought me in. And I started watching Peaky.
Why would you hunt them down?
His streams or his videos he was putting out. Showing off all those Megazords. I'm like, yeah, I've got that, but still in the box.
Rafi just put out a threat. He said, if they don't agree with you about Godzilla and the Green Ranger, let me know. I'll take them out. So
here we go.
There's that bounty hunter guild.
He's issued some
a fatwa. Jesus. Oh God. Honestly,
I've never thought of the Dragon Zord like that before, Kat, but I do agree with you.
Yeah, right. I literally I remember specifically. I had just got done watching.
I'm
Godzilla,
sorry, Bob, but I love Godzilla as well. So
all of a sudden it came on, and it was right when they just when he came on, I was like, oh my goodness. And my brother's like, what? And I was like, it's Godzilla. And he was like, what? And I was like, because he comes out of the water just like Godzilla.
Yeah, that made me more excited. I was already watching.
But his roar is much like Godzilla. I mean, I'm sorry, but everything's pointing Seriously, okay.
Yeah.
Go Google it or go on YouTube and do 90s US Power Rangers. Green Ranger, Dragonzord, calling Dragonzord or whatever, and you're gonna see it looks and he sounds a lot like Godzilla. I promise you.
Oh shit! What have I dropped? You're making me drop.
You that you actually come and think about it, the way he does actually come out the water, he kind of acts like Godzilla. Like Godzilla.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah, the way
And
he'll
you see
roar.
like and how they filmed it, the water, you know, how it goes all crazy when he's coming out, and then he even and he does that thing
It's
where
supposed
he
to be.
kind of throws his arms in the air, and he kind of moves his back a little bit and like leaning back, and he
When he's
roars
roaring.
just like Dragonzord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Godzilla.
You can't tell me that's
it's
not Godzilla.
Season 1, episode 21.
Yes.
When the Dragonzord
21.
first came. Yep.
I wasn't sure
Back
what
in
episode number, but I'm just
2018.
saying, you can't tell me it's not. Like, I don't care, even if people come out and say, it's not really, I don't care. That's what I made up in my head when I was little. I will die saying it's Godzilla. Because it is.
So
there we
go. Power Rangers is Bandai, isn't it, in Japan? Super Sen, and Godzilla is Takara. So
I thought it was all Bandai.
I don't know.
No, it's is it Tokusatsu? Have I pronounced that right?
That's not it.
Right. Who was it that made the original Godzilla? It's not Takara. It's
is it Toro?
Toho. So there we go. So if Power Rangers is Bandai and Godzilla is Toho, then that's
no Bandai's
I'm hearing a lot of.
Is Bandai like the parent company?
Of why you're trying to convince me?
Yeah, that's
versus
Bandai's
you just looking
American
it up like I told you
version.
to.
Yeah.
No, Bandai's the Japanese.
All right.
It's a Japanese.
All right, you're not doing it.
Yeah, I know it's a Japanese.
Oh, sorry, Bandai. Aye.
That's why the Japanese inserted Godzilla into the Power Rangers. I sent you a link, Bob, on Instagram because I couldn't share it on here. But
God damn you!
It's supposed to be that episode.
Right. I got it. If you wanna screen share.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Hold on.
I'm not convinced by this line of thinking.
Oh wait, I can't do it on. Hold
on.
You
know, the Power Rangers. You know, it's all from Japan, and there's Cat. Hey.
Well, there's one tenuous link. Like there's one tenuous link there, which is they're both from Japan.
Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do because I have it over here. So we're just gonna change this. Unplug that. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's what's her name?
What's
her name? She got a weird name, wasn't she?
Rita
Repulsa.
Rita.
Yeah. See.
Okay, so that's like Mecha Godzilla.
Well, yeah, because they're robots. The Megazords are robots.
Yeah.
See, look at them.
But it's Godzilla.
I acknowledge this. That means I need to get myself. What are these things called? That means I then need to get myself a Dragonzord. And that's opening up.
I'm still trying to find one.
I'm trying to get one too.
So that's opening up another.
Yeah,
Like,
but you only need this
unless
one.
you
The
just
other ones
get
don't matter. You just need
Dragon
you only
Sword.
need Dragon Sword. That's it.
well, I
You don't
bought
need
the
any
blue
of the
monkey.
others.
I bought the blue monkey. That's I said to Peaky.
No, you bought Babu.
Yeah, that's the only like Power Ranger thing I'm gonna get. But now you're saying, what's it
Just
called?
the
A
Dragon
Dragon
Sword,
Zord.
but
Oh,
Dragon Zord, yeah.
really?
But I would love to still have one because it's needed for a Godzilla.
Yeah.
Well, just
you
for the
know.
fans for the Godzilla, here is the new Godzilla.
Oh, there he is. Look at that.
He's got one.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this
What?
thing then.
Yeah.
Right,
Look at that Dragon Sword.
Yeah, see? It's
Thing of beauty.
amazing. Rocky, look, he's got a Dragon Sword.
Now, when did that come out, Baz? How old is that?
Isn't that
Coming in
crazy?
7, I think this one came out.
I've been trying to look for one.
How much is one
I
of the?
can't
How
find
much is one
one.
of those
It's
on
always
eBay?
sold out.
You don't want to
Yeah.
fucking know.
You know,
Really?
you don't want to
Yeah.
know that.
Really?
If it's sealed in a box, it's $450. If it's open, complete, you're still at like $200 to $300.
Right, let's have a little look.
But
And
this
to me,
this is my original one. This man, I've had this for
yeah.
What are they called? Dragon
nearly
Zord.
30 odd years.
Yeah.
Dragon Zord, 1993.
Yeah. There's a lot of incomplete ones.
Oh
Dragon
man, that
Zord.
Bazza, that looks so cool. Even Rafi says that looks awesome.
Oh, Dragon
That's
Zord,
so
including
cool.
the Green Ranger figure.
Because
yeah.
the Dragon Zord come with a 7-inch
Right.
Green Ranger. The Tigers are done the same.
100
So
quid.
what you get 'em.
Yeah, they are quite
Yeah.
pricey on them.
Yeah. I got that Tiger Sword too, sealed in a box.
Do you
Dragon
really?
Zord.
Oh yeah. What sucks is I actually on that one I did open it, I think, and I pulled it out just to look at it. The tail it's a normal plastic colored tail, but
Yeah.
I've got a nephew or no a cousin who was as a little kid, you know, his dad bought him one, and he got his tail. It was a gold metal color. Oh yeah, look at that. I've got that in the box.
Oh, what's this? Oh, see, I can't go
Titanis.
down this road. I can't go down this road.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to go down that road. It's only just for the
Just
Dragon
get
Sword.
Dragon Sword.
What is that thing? That looks good though, doesn't it?
I was going out with my wife
Told you it's Godzilla.
when I was buying those
Well,
Megazords
hold
up.
on. Yeah, I mean, I haven't conceded that it's good. It's definitely
Listen,
an
you're
homage
looking
to.
up prices.
It is an
So you're
homage,
welcome.
yeah.
It's Godzilla. You
It's an
did,
homage
you
to
did
Mecha
because you looked up.
Godzilla.
You
No,
looked
not
up.
Mecha.
You looked up prices. It's Godzilla.
Well, it's a
Helpful.
it's a machine.
No, listen. If you look at it, if you actually watch it, he acts more like real Zilla, not Mecha Godzilla. So
Yeah, you gotta watch him. It's like he's alive.
it is.
Rolando.
Absolutely. Thank you for backing me up on that.
Oh yeah, I was already watching, you know, the Power Rangers because I love the Megazords, and then when the Green Ranger came with his Dragon Sword, I was like, it made me even more excited. I was like, holy crap,
Best one.
yeah, yeah.
Best one.
Uh-huh.
I wanted them, but my parents told me no.
I just don't know why I never picked one up.
I always wanted one.
And I'm really surprised at the ones I have.
The same way. I'm going to start classing him as Godzilla.
I wonder if I could find one.
There's only one way to do it. Yeah.
What the hell?
Godzilla.
You're gonna call him what, Baz?
Yeah,
call him
yeah.
Godzilla.
What did you say, Baz?
Yeah, oh yeah. You heard the end of that. You want to repeat that, don't you? Yeah.
No, I didn't hear it. I genuinely didn't hear him. That's why I was asking.
I'm not going to look at that Dragon Zord the same again. I'm going to keep thinking, oh, there's Godzilla.
Exactly. That's what I
that's
think
the first thing
every time.
I thought of when he
for the
debuted.
longest time, I couldn't remember his name, so I just called him Zilla because I couldn't remember what his actual thing was. I couldn't remember Dragon Zord, so I was like, oh, it's Zilla.
Yeah, that's what I loved about it. It was like Godzilla. I'm like, holy crap.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
I think the last Megazord I bought was Ninjor. I've got Ninjor, the regular one, and Ninjor from the movie, and they're both sealed in a box.
Nice.
Because I got the dragon one that's like the black dragon Serpenta. I think that's her name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like a-
Sarah. I know who you're talking about.
yeah. That's sealed in a box, and then I've got the other one. I've got the red one. That's part of the.
Oh, you
Well, that makes
red
sense.
one. That's the Thunder. That's the Dragon Thunder Megazord.
Yeah,
Hello.
but I don't have anything
Serpenta.
after Ninjor.
By that, the other dragons are that's Lord Zed's from in Megazord. But you never really.
I'm not going down the
Episodes that he appeared in.
It's a line I've got to keep. Can't cross it.
You don't go down the whole line. It's just the Dragon Zord only. That's the only one that matters.
You only need to buy one. Man, this is good. Probably get 2% as well, probably quick.
Yeah, they came out with one, Super 7. It was $80 at Walmart. Oh, I found that same one, but it was all clear, see-through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that one also. I didn't buy it, but yeah. And of course, the other
I've also
one.
done a Shogun version of it as well that's got the translucent. And if you take the, I don't know what the Dragon Zord one's like, but I know with the original Megazord, if you take the chest piece off, you can actually see there's actually 6 different colors where they'll sit.
Huh.
I've seen the Megatron. I've seen the Megatron version of that, and I really want it.
No, I didn't even know the clear Dragon Zord was going to be out was a thing until I saw it at the store.
Super 7's been doing a lot of that because they've done quite a few Thundercats that have in the translucent color as well.
Oh wow!
Because they've just released Jaga in the translucent. So basically, it's when he's in his ghost form. That looks cool. But then I don't want to go doing another line.
Exactly, Baz.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I didn't buy. Yeah, Super 7 stuff.
Unless B&M's get some in for 20 quid, then Bob. Then yeah, I'm.
Right. And it broke my heart every time I passed up that Dragon Zord. The colored one, not the clear one.
A lot of folk don't like the Super 7 ones because they say they're out of scale. But when you see I'd buy the Dragon Zord. The Dragon Zord looks cool.
It does. I didn't know it was to scale.
But I think it's because there's so many different companies now that are doing Power Rangers. Like you've got Hasbro that's doing it.
Yeah.
They've got the Lightning Collection. Then you've got the original Power Rangers.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like the action figures. These the modern ones. I didn't like the originals.
There's one of the original Flipheads. Right?
That's a morph. That one transforms, right?
Yeah, it's the Fliphead one.
I see those.
They kind of scaled it down to that size.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see that they went from that to that.
Yeah, they're better looking figures, so I would have bought them, but I wasn't in the market for them. I was actually surprised that I did buy the original ones.
There's that one, and then they also done that scale as well.
I know.
So it's weird that they've done so many different.
I know the guy. What? Yeah. At Ross, I saw the pig one that's wearing like a helmet to power that pig.
Pugsy Pig. That figure is worth picking up for $5.99.
Yeah. Huh.
Because I have he's up there hiding. Even if you can get Eye Guy, I mean, if you get Eye Guy for $5.99, man, it's a figure worth picking up as well.
Really?
I don't know if I'll be able to grab them off the shelf without knocking everybody off, but
You don't?
if you could get that guy there for $5.99,
Yeah.
it's worth it.
You want like grilled cheese or something?
Yeah. See, they're nice. I like how these new
Yeah,
ones
you can have
look.
something.
They look
Rice
awesome.
noodles, Papa.
I mean, those He-Man 7-inch ones, Revelations, I only bought those because they were on sale. And again, I only bought the ones that I wanted to buy, the characters. So I didn't want to buy, the whole thing.
Back in April, when game here, when they you can say this, you can mention this to Rum, but even Rum will be like, man, a lot of the Revelations figures were reduced down to $5.99.
Almost
Wow.
straight away, the
Wow.
Revelations ones started being
Well,
reduced. Like they did
Why
not.
is that?
I think because it wasn't popular, the show. I
Yeah,
think.
everybody was knocking Kevin Smith for making Revelation. I liked it. I've seen all the episodes and I liked it. And I like the figures. You like the origin ones. You get the original squatty, muscular guys. But I love Revelations because they're normal looking action figures. They're well proportioned.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
like
love
the figures.
about it.
I honestly didn't watch the show, but I like the figures.
That's
I
like
liked
the collection off with the Revelations, man. New is He-Man Daft.
Mm. In fact, I just saw a Scarecrow Revelations, but I didn't pick them up. And it was only $21.99 regular price, but I passed on him.
It's kind of weird because Scarecrow's still got. He's not really being reduced because game at the minute they've got him and they want a tenner for him.
Huh.
But then you can get from a God Skeletor that they're selling for $5.
Oh wow, yeah. I got God Skeletor too because he was on sale like that.
Well, I don't know if you can see, but I got the Beast Man. He's up there hiding in the corner.
Yeah.
Paid a tenner for that, and 3 or 4 weeks ago, I found fucking
Yeah,
this.
that Beastman I paid $12 about 3-4 months ago.
This guy at a charity shop.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
So I was going to buy another one to have the 2 different versions instead of having to buy 2 different figures.
Yeah. I like
Almost
Beastman.
done,
I don't know why.
G-Force.
Even the original Origins, he was just all orange. His gear was orange. He's all orange. But I like Beastman. He was one of my favorite characters.
See, my favorite Masters Universe villain is Trapjaw. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah.
But I love that. I love Trapjaw. I've been on the hunt for like the last 3 or 4 months trying to get the Revelation version, but I ain't paying 95 fucking quid for him. I don't know why he's got so expensive over here.
Hey Rum, did you see what G-Force posted on there?
What's he saying? Cat's almost done. Turn on the nitrous. Well, to be fair, look, I've got the bottom left corner going. You can clearly see the color striations coming into play.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, I have sorted 4 puzzles into bags on this stream, and to my understanding, Lady Catherine has been doing that puzzle for a good few nights now.
I think this is her second stream with that puzzle. Because the first stream,
listen, you can't say that because I flipped it over on Sunday, so now I'm missing pieces. But
that's right, you had to start over again.
I haven't done this since Sunday, so technically I did Sunday and today. So
there's an excuse. There's an excuse.
Yeah, but she was halfway done with that.
I'm sorry. Where's that white puzzle? Where's
right
the white
after
puzzle?
she finished what was that, 400 or 500 piece puzzle?
It was only 300 because it was bigger pieces, so it was just a
Yeah, Rolando. Yeah, Rolando. You
sorry.
got your numbers wrong again, Rolando.
Yeah.
So never
But it didn't take me 12 hours.
Never get stats from Rolando.
Oh, that's true on that, but
yeah.
G-Force.
No, I'm just here drinking my rum and Coke here.
Oh, nice. What rum have you got?
Boom.
It's a something spiced rum.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Morgan
just gotta
Spice.
find the other
Yeah,
pieces.
I think so.
Mm. Yep.
Yeah, I was like I said, I hit Target and Walmart. And Walmart, I did some grocery shopping, picked up some Coke to go with that rum.
Hey, Meryl.
Definitely.
There's
For a rum.
there's this big jar
Are you
of
gonna go play
pina
with her again?
colada, but it's a virgin drink. It tastes really good, and really, I buy that and I add
All right,
rum
go ahead and
to
pause
it.
it. Here, I'll save it.
Oh,
I'll save it for you.
perfect pina
Mm.
coladas.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, let me move
Yeah,
that. There
definitely.
you
Bit
go.
of coke, bit of coconut.
Yeah.
But prime, perfect with rum.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely.
For a while, I couldn't find cream of coconut. You know, you only get see milk of coconut or coconut milk. But I
Do you
just
know,
found it. It's with the Asian at Walmart's in the Asian market, the Asian aisle. That's where they got that cream of coconut. It's like,
do you
yes,
know,
I found that.
I
It's so
drink coconut
pretty.
water all the time.
Oh
I
yeah,
love coconut water so
I
much.
like it too. I drink it once in a while.
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
missing
Lady
3.
Catherine. Let's have a little
And
look.
it flipped over.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, looks like it's complete.
Yeah, I'm just missing 3 from when I flipped it over on Sunday.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
So I gotta find those.
It's a nice poster.
But,
yeah, that's cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
it'll go
could
great with
do
my
it.
other Clone Wars puzzle.
Yeah.
So I just gotta
cool.
find these 3, but I'll glue most of it so that way no more fall.
Nice big chunky
So.
pieces. Big chunky pieces to help. You know.
Yeah, because to give me a break from the 2,000 piece I'm doing.
Massive
Yeah.
chunky pieces, and if you
How many pieces is that one? Oh, that's a 300, huh?
if you just compare that, Rolando, those big chunky pieces to these little tiny ones.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What's the biggest one you've done yet?
These little tiny pieces, look.
So, what's the biggest puzzle you've done? 200?
Yeah.
Right?
Put that there.
Yeah.
Put that there.
Oh, G-Force, you're supposed to say
Kraken.
that about tequila, not
Yeah,
rum and
Kraken.
Coke.
I love Kraken. I've got a bottle of Kraken over there.
Yeah, release the Kraken.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Somewhere down there.
Yeah, my brother's went. I meant to say to you, Bob, but my brother went and found some trolls.
Oh, cool.
In a couple of weeks' time when he comes down for a visit.
Oh, awesome.
I says, where did you get them? He says, oh, I found them in my cupboard. They belong to my fucking niece.
I like collecting strange looking figures, like
Yeah, I was never into the trolls. I liked them, but I never bought them.
He messaged me the other week. He messaged me at the weekend. He says, "Do you remember these?" I went, "Oh, hi." He's like, "You want some?" I said, "I'll bring some down the next time I come down." I said, oh, cheers. It's always nice.
You got one of the battle trodes, haven't you?
You're talking about that's the 2 there that I was talking about.
Yeah,
Grumpy.
they're battle trodes, aren't they? Yeah.
I think that guy's. I think that guy's had too much weed.
Had too much something.
We'd love to get more of these, like.
Yeah, they're a bit of fun. I like the little ones as well. Do you remember Wheatos in England in the 90s? You used to get little mini trolls free in your Wheatos cereal.
But then if you're talking about like weird fucking toy lines, Bob, I've got ugly Martians as well.
I don't know what that is. Battle Blue Martian. No, yeah, I don't know what that is. Battle Blue Martian. That's above me. Over my head, that one.
There's a cartoon that.
Oh, you just Are you just spreading your glue? You just what? Wow. You're
Well,
just
What?
not
throwing
not
your
where the
glue on it.
pieces are missing.
Are you just literally just pouring the glue out? Wow.
Yeah, because you spread it around. How
Wow.
do you do it?
Dab it on with the sponge on the end of the thing.
Oh, yeah. No, this is
No,
since I don't have that.
you got a
Just
weird
pour it
toy
on and
line,
spread
Bob.
it.
Try and pick a few of these up if you can ever come across them. Well, Randall should know what these
Wow.
are.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
That is a Dollar Tree action figure.
Oh. I've never been to a Dollar Tree.
But they were selling them not last year, but the year before. They were selling them in the pound shop.
Yeah.
I got Dave to pick me up a couple when he was in America last year.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, those are nice. It's been a while since I've been to a Dollar Tree.
There's also like little aliens like that.
Yeah.
But they also done two vehicles. They also done a vehicle as well that a lot of folk were customizing into Joe vehicles.
Yeah. I know. I take a picture of these. They're called. Oh man, adventure people. Whatever.
Adventure people, yeah.
Yeah, but they're they come with like a Hummer pickup truck, and they're towing a Wave Runner or a 4-wheeler, and they come with the 3 3/4 action figure for it. And it's like those would be perfect to paint up as GI Joe vehicles, GI Joe Cobra, you know. I just don't see anybody else like doing that.
No.
And it's
They're
like,
waiting for you to
yeah, I know,
do it.
huh?
Pave the way.
Yeah.
You start it and then it go, oh, okay. We should do
I'll
that.
pass it on to G-Force because he's the one with all the supplies, materials. I don't have room or anything.
You talking about those, Ronaldo?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Only two got, but man.
Yeah, they're like $10-15 with the vehicles. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Come on. How's that?
See what other random shit's in this box. See, that was that was the toy line I started picking out a couple of years ago, but I've never come across any more.
Huh.
What is it? I don't know what that is.
Well, I think they were called Skyhawks or something.
Skyhawks.
I managed to find one of the bikes, but it is missing a few bits. You know, the little rabbit guy that is one of the partners.
Yeah, Adventure Force. It's the name of the brand.
Hi, Rex.
Hey, Rex.
Hey, Rex.
Oh, how you doing?
That's you would have believed that was a Burger King toy.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Rex is
Looks too good for Burger King.
Rex is making Salacious a Mandalorian helmet and some armor, and oh my god,
That's
you should
awesome.
see it. It is absolutely insane.
He's coming out in '97, Ronaldo.
Yeah. I never got those, but I always wanted the Universal.
Toy until probably about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah. No, I always wanted to get the 3 3/4 Universal monsters. I remember like 1980, seeing a commercial and say, I wanted them.
We're just doing some puzzle building. Rex, Kat and I have been doing some puzzle building. Cat's on a beginner level puzzle.
There's a vintage Robocop.
Oh yeah.
Right. That's why I finished the 500.
Yeah,
before
nice.
Cat's doing a beginner level puzzle with big chunky pieces
Right.
to make it easy.
Right. Yes, a 500 piece beginner puzzle. Yeah.
None of you remember these, but these were, I think these were Robotech or something.
Trying to remember.
Baz and Chernoff getting loads of random figures out, which we like.
Oh, you want random figures? There's like.
Thank you.
I do like those I do like vintage RoboCop figures. I'm definitely after a RoboCopter from the 90s series.
There we go. We got a K.
There's a figure that scared the shit out of me. Bob should know what this is.
I don't know what that is. Is it from Doctor Who or something?
No.
I don't know what that is.
Scared the living crap out of me for years.
Why would I know what that is?
Terrorhawks.
It's from what?
It's from Terrorhawks.
I never used to watch Terrorhawks, so I don't know about that one. Yeah.
But that series scared the fucking shit out of me when I was younger.
Thank you, Rex.
That's okay, Rex. Cat's got many names. Oh, there you go.
I don't think Rex is called.
There's a Galactica figure as well.
I think Rex was referring to K the monkey lizard. K the monkey lizard is the number one.
I don't think so because he comes on my stream a lot. So
no, K the monkey lizard. K the monkey lizard is over there. Just over there. He's referring to K.
Really, show me. Show me. Show me.
Over there.
Yeah, liar.
Over
liar. Lies.
K the monkey lizard.
She must be shy.
There you go. There's K.
That's a first.
There's K the monkey lizard.
Liar.
Like herpes Philly.
Talking about RoboCop, Bob, I do have two.
Oh, I like those RoboCop figures.
Rafi, do you want dinner? You need to eat something, honey. He don't even care. He's not even listening.
My youngest is 16. He's the same way.
Does he know who the number one? That wasn't Pilly, actually. That was actually Freddie Nunn, not Billy.
Oh, Fast Freddy.
Yeah, that was
Here,
Freddie
Bubba,
Nunn.
you want the rest of this?
You can tell by Freddie's got
Bubba.
distinctive face markings.
Yeah.
Can you ask Rafi a question? Can you ask Rafi a question? Can you ask him who is the number one puzzle streamer on YouTube?
Who? Who are you asking?
Who is the number one puzzle streamer on YouTube?
He's gonna say his mom.
Salacious or K.
Who are you asking?
Rafi.
Yeah, he's busy with his aunt. But he's gonna say his mom. Duh.
See.
Because he always bugs him. Oh, you're doing puzzles again. Ugh. He knows puzzles. I do puzzles number one. Okay, where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. To give him this. I didn't even realize it's already almost 7:30.
No, we've been going 3 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Not that I've got anything to do tomorrow. But
well, then you're fine.
What do you think this is, Mom?
Yeah, 7:25 Mountain Time.
A rat? Mom,
yeah.
A rat?
9:25 for GeForce.
AT. You have R A T.
Yeah.
You're welcome. For putting a drawing.
General Gap.
Cat is it Ricardo? What is this? Cat is the best.
Ow!
What? I have to. Hold on, get rid of that. Come on.
Thank you,
Got
Ricardo.
next one down, Gap. Yeah.
Gap is correct. The puzzle is not complete because there's missing pieces. I think that's correct.
Yeah, because
to be
I
honest.
stabbed myself in the eye with the
Well,
board thing, and then it
well,
flung out, and so I'm just missing 3 pieces, but it's at least glued. It's
some
gluing, so
some could say that's poor technique.
yeah. At least I finish puzzles. At least I'll finish it. I won't cover it up with a sticker. I'll find them, and I
Some
don't
might
give
say
up hard
that's-
puzzles. So
some
you
some
know,
might say the use of a strategically placed sticker is a clever technique.
And
Here's
I
a
forgot
random
how many.
question, Bob. Do you have any small soldier? Any
That
small
was
soldier figures
no,
or pieces or
no,
merchandise?
that was past my time really. I think I'm a bit old. I think that passed me by. That was like late 90s maybe.
98, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, so
definitely, yeah.
I was well and truly into chasing girls at that point. And
You ever thought
via,
about picking? Just a random question. You ever thought about picking any of them up?
I've seen them, but no, it's never. Do you know? I haven't even seen the movie Baz, to be honest. So I don't have
Really?
any.
Wow.
No, I don't even have any. No, I don't have any.
1998. I was 28.
You were
You don't want to
28.
know how old I
Yeah.
was.
Yes, we do.
I was like
Like
5.
12.
12.
No.
Oh, 12. So okay, I'm gonna refrain from making any inappropriate comment then.
Yeah. I wasn't 5.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
old
that
now,
movie.
but-
I saw it.
No, 98. I was
Yeah.
I was at college. I was at sixth form college, and I was 18 or 17,
Yeah.
18.
Explain to me how his collustrations didn't help him with that white puzzle. Explain that. If he's the #1 puzzler, why didn't he finish it? Yes, things are hard, but why didn't he finish it?
See, Gap knows what he's talking
With
about.
his striations crap nonsense? No, he's got to finish
I
the
just
puzzle.
thought he never started.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do you want to see the helmet that Rex is working on for Salacious? I'll show you some pictures. It is. Oh, he says he's finished. Is he finished? Oh, that's not Salacious's one that you finished there, is it?
I wonder if I have a small puzzle I could do in the meantime.
Well, if you send it to him by Instagram, Salacious can show it.
Let's here we go. Here we go. Check this out. This is funny. Shit.
Yeah, if I said that, Gap, I'd get in trouble.
There we go.
Ooh, lay down.
Can you see that?
Oh wow!
Can you see that?
Look,
Isn't that cool? I cannot wait. I can't wait to have that on Salacious.
I
You
think
can't
more
really
of a Lord of the
see,
Rings.
I don't know if I can make this bigger. Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can.
Can you see his eyes just popping through?
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I see his eyes. That's awesome.
Look at that. Oh man, that's so cool. He's done like shoulder pauldrons as well.
Ow!
Funny.
Oh, I wonder. Want to go over here?
Just trying to exit that and scroll down.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Can you see his chest plate and his
Yeah.
shoulder pauldron as well? Look at that. Oh
Nice.
man. That's going to be absolutely crazy. Can you imagine Salacious on the stream as a man as a Mordalorian?
Now you can play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Rum play Dungeons.
Did you not see it? Have you not seen? Did you not see it when he was dressed up as a barbarian with his sword and a shield when we did it before?
No?
Oh,
Oh,
that
wow.
was
No.
That was
we've
awesome.
done
Super John.
He's got Super John was the dungeon master, and Salacious was Salacious the barbarian, and he had all these. He's got weapons and all sorts. Yeah, he got like one of those cheap plastic like little kid sets, and
Oh yeah, right.
we've done that. Yeah.
Kids
In the game, I didn't think he'd get off the maiden, the bar mat.
Right.
Oh, you know, I do have those small ones, but yeah.
Yeah, that is awesome, Rex.
Yeah, that is so cool. I can't wait for
Good
that. It's
job.
going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely insane.
That's amazing. I want to get a 3D printer. I'd never buy another figure again.
I know.
I mean, that's a lie because I want to finish the Saga set, but.
Oh, he's gonna make a flight jacket for Salacious.
Wow.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's cool. I wouldn't know where to start. He was asking me, like, how do I want the finish and stuff. I'm like, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how to answer. Super cool. I have no talent whatsoever, apart from puzzle streaming.
Come up here and say hi to the guys.
And building Lego to a degree.
Yeah, look. Not model building.
He's getting good at the model building, like.
Yeah, a lot better than the puzzle and the Legos.
Thanks for that. There. Thanks for your confidence.
Can I say though, I really enjoy your model building stream. Like, I really look forward to every Saturday morning, and it makes me want to build figures. Like, I really enjoy that stream a lot. I really like it.
You should get a model kit and come on then and
get some of those Star Wars kits.
It's very
listen, I've been trying to find one, but they are so expensive. Like, I don't want to break my bank doing it, so I just have it.
These Rebel ones are. These Rebel ones.
There was one. There was one at that store for GeForce, and it had an ad, and it was only $20.
Yeah.
And it said snap build, so you know.
Yeah.
I just need him to go to the store so I can send him money and he'll get it for me. So he's just got to go get me 2 puzzles and that.
You got your marching orders, GeForce.
GeForce.
Yeah, and then he just tells me when, so I'll send him the money for when he goes, so I can get it.
That's the thing. I need to start picking up some model kits to try and jump on it on a Saturday.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've been looking. I've been going everywhere I can to think of them, and they are just they're out of my budget. So I haven't been able to. And then I found this really cute
Hobby
Godzilla
Lobby
one.
has them on sale.
But
the thing is with the
well, even the ones I want, they don't. Hobby Lobby doesn't have it.
Yeah, there is definitely degrees like to it. The Revel ones. These little Star Wars Rebel ones, which you end up with these little ones. These aren't expensive. You can get these for like 10 quid or something, or they show up in our discount stores quite a bit. But they're only small. These are like pretty small models, really, and they're really finicky, like trying to get all they're like tiny little pieces. But
Yeah.
but they're quite.
They kind of look like the Darth Vader's TIE fighter that I had.
Yeah. But the big Bandai ones are the Bandai ones are more expensive for sure.
Yeah, I wish they would. Yeah, I know I picked up a few of these, but I wish they would do Star Wars ones like this as well, right? The Star Wars ones would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to find a really cool Godzilla one, but they're so expensive. And then I did find a Godzilla one, but the website's in Japanese. And Google won't translate it for me, so I can't buy it. it's technically only $16. But when I go to when I click on it, then it's like, oh, everything's in Japanese, and I'm like, cool, I don't know how to order that. So, because I was gonna get one for Rafi and for me, because I know he'll steal it from me if I don't. But it was this just cute little one that we've seen on, and we had King Ghidorah one, and that one was only 16 too. But so I went on eBay to look for it, and they're selling it for like $50. I was like, y'all are stupid, I ain't doing that. So yeah, but GeForce, they don't have the ones I want. Okay, let me rephrase that. My Hobby Lobby only has Gundam, and I'm not ready for Gundam. I don't want to get into Gundam because I know that I'm gonna be like, oh, I want more.
I know. I like Gundam.
So
I like Robotech.
they don't have any. They hardly have it. The only Godzilla one that they have is the Jeep. So it's got Godzilla on the cover, and then you're like, it's the Jeep. That's it. At Hobby Lobby.
It's only with Gundam, once you build one, you want to build another one, and then another one, and then another one.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's really cool. That reminds me of, like, do you guys remember the old 3D printers where it was kind of like that? It's like a bust, but so there are like flat plates building up into a bust.
Yeah.
That might have been only a US one thing, but yeah, but GeForce, I don't have any Gundams. That's the problem. So it doesn't
you start off from the bottom and you build them up, Cat. I don't know if they still do them or not.
Yeah, those 3D printers with the filaments. That's how they do. You start at the base, go build up.
No, these were actually like jigsaws. They were 3D jigsaws.
But they were flat, kind of like pancakes.
Yeah.
And then you had to figure out how to fill them up, because my friend was trying to get. They got like a Sphinx one, and I wanted, because they had a Darth Vader helmet one, and I wanted that one, but I could never find it. And then when I finally found it, it was like $200 on eBay. But those were pretty cool. But I'm still looking for my Darth Vader 3D puzzle. I'm trying to get that still. I want to get the Sandcrawler.
That Sandcrawler, definitely. I want that Sandcrawler.
Because I want to put that with my my Tatooine Lego set, with the sail barge and the palace and the Rancor pit. Like, I think it'd look cool with that.
When I was in game on Friday, they had these new puzzles, and it was all Star Wars based. So you got like an R2D2. Yes, you had like the Star Destroyer, you had the thingy, but they all went for like $14.99 up to like £60. When the Star Destroyer was like £60, but it was like a 3D puzzle kind of thing. But the R2D2 actually had lights in it.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that was like awesome. 40. I think it was 40 odd quid for that.
Oh, wow.
Next time I'm in that game, if they've got it in the mirror, I'll take a picture and I'll post it in the group.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
I think I've seen GeForce, unless Ronaldo's, when he's done his toy hauls on Instagram, I'm sure he's showed them off as well.
Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Nope. Stop biting. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Here.
I can't imagine what Aaron from KoWaKiaN Games, his closets or whatever would look like with all those Gundams he's built.
Oh, he's got hundreds, literally
exactly.
Hundreds of them, just stacked up. Yeah.
I used to build the Gundams back in the day, but I really want to get back in. I really want to buy one of the high grade ones. I think if I buy one, I'll be wanting to buy another one, and then before you can, you're kind of over it.
Yeah. I say I got model kits, but they're muscle cars, the ones that I like, but they're still sitting in the box sealed because I don't know, really don't have the talent to do it.
Sometimes you don't want to open the stuff because it kind of ruins the packaging.
Yeah. Got it in there.
I've just went and ordered the Lego Batwing. looking at the pictures, it's like I don't really want to open this up to build it.
Right.
I never finished. I did Knight Rider kit, but I never finished it. And I think I was trying to hard test some equipment, that Little Red Coyote sports car, hot rod. But I don't think I finished that either.
Well, that's awesome, Juiflers.
What's he saying? What's he saying? So I'm not following the chat. I've been trying
Oh,
to
he just said that he got a lot of
Gundams and Target.
from mostly 17.
I built 2 Gundams with on Aaron's streams, and yeah, they were a lot of fun.
I used to build a lot. Do you remember Zoids?
Oh yeah.
Anyone?
That was
Yeah,
over my
Zoids.
head again. The Zoids, yeah, I never.
I used to build a lot of. I used to buy a lot of the Zoids when I was younger.
I was gonna say our Target's really the ones that have Gundam kits. Walmart really doesn't. Most of the Gundams they have are just the action figure type.
Yes, so in there.
I'll eventually find a kit sometime.
Is that in there? I got that right.
It's always worth just having that waiting game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely.
That's
That's what I'm about. Except for the He-Man Origins. So when he first came out, you know, the He-Man and Skeletor, I was gonna play the long game on that, and next thing you know, they disappeared. They're all gone. It's like, well, I missed the Origins. And like I said, I didn't want to buy all of them, just like some of the characters. That's it. I did pick up a Flock Panther. He was on sale. His original price was $40, and I don't know. I think I paid about somewhere around $10 or so.
Oh yes, get in there. Oh, lock up, baby, lock up. I mean, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Bobby Lee has a question.
Bobby Lee. Okay, what is the one failed show that had a toy line that you loved and wished you had gotten more love? A failed show that had a toy line that you loved. So there's a few shows that don't have toys that I really want. Just from the 80s, Street Talk is one of them. It was around the time of A-Team and Airwolf, and it was a guy on a black motorbike, and there's only like one toy you can get, and it's really hard to get.
I know diecast from like Corgi style from it's the same way Airwolf. I will love to have from playset like.
Exactly, I was going to say Airwolf, Knight Rider, and Street Hawk had very few toys. A-Team had a load, but Knight Rider didn't.
No.
You know which? That's actually a good question, right? Because I wish they'd actually done Wave 2 of this toy line.
Oh yeah,
Automan. He was the action figure that they released. Wave 2 was meant to bring his partner.
He drove that Lamborghini Countach, except it didn't have the rear spoiler though.
Wave 2 was meant to, because the way they'd done the Wave 1, it was one figure. They'd done a couple of die-cast vehicles. I think they'd done the car, and then they'd done a pencil case. In Wave 2, you were meant to get another 2 or 3 figures, and then you were meant to get the helicopter and all that. But the toy line failed because nobody was buying them.
I don't know. Did that one guy who was 3D printing Airwolf, did he finish that?
Yeah, I almost backed that. It was on
Yeah, I
Kickstarter.
wanted one, but
It was 500 quid. But
yeah.
then, did you see the there was some controversy because people started getting their kits and there were pieces missing and they
Oh
didn't
wow.
fit together very well.
No,
And
I really haven't heard
um,
anything.
yeah, I don't think that ended very well. There may be some. Yeah, I think that might be
It
one that.
looked really good.
Yeah,
I
it
know
was,
you're
it was
back.
magnet. It was put together with magnets, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you backed it, Bob. But what's your actual thoughts on the Dino Rider inspired Kickstarter? That I see a lot.
Well, it
Those look
looks
really
really
good.
cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. And that guy has done a previous line of just the dinosaurs, um, Beast Zoics, and they're good quality. I think it's called Beast Zoics or something like that. And they
I've
are
seen a
good
few
quality.
posts about them. Like, they do look cool as hell.
Yeah, they're good quality dinosaurs. So when I saw that, I was like, this is basically Dino Riders Mark II. I was like, these are going to be good. So I suspect they'll end up being pretty good quality toys, you know. I like to back the Kickstarters, but I always just get one rather than getting a load of stuff. So I just got the T-Rex with the armor and the action figure that comes with it. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I like the idea of it for sure.
That's a pretty good list, G-Force.
Thunder and Hercules.
Thunder.
Who's Bionic Commandos again?
Right. Where's that go? Where's that piece go? What's that?
You know those Batman, Robin, and Superman? I don't know if there's a Supergirl or Wonder Woman, but they're dressed like barbarians. And those would go great with the He-Man Revelation figures because
They did do a
I forgot what that line was called. It comes with a comic book, I think.
I think that's this. I think it was. Is that no Funko's Savage Lands?
Yeah, it's Sabotage, but not Funko. It's McFarlane.
Oh, I know what. I know what. Sorry, I was thinking about the other.
Oh, yeah, they're new. They're on the shelves right now. Those would, work great with He-Man.
I know what one you're talking about because I've seen the Batman.
Yeah, they look really cool.
When you say He-Man, I automatically thought of the Origins there for a minute.
Yeah. I know. I liked how the wrestlers made him for the He-Man Origins. I thought that was really cool.
They done the. I think it was Funko that done them, but it was Savage Lands. But they also done like the horror.
That's Funko, yeah, that's Funko.
Yeah.
They done Mortal Kombat. They done Street Fighter. They done the horror versions, and then they done DC one as well.
Oh, Salacious Gap has a question.
Is Gap still with us? I thought Gap was
Yeah.
going. He's still here.
Can't get rid of Gap.
Well, gracious Puzzle King, have you enough rest to post?
What time is it? It's 10 to 2. Yeah. How do you think I'm doing? I mean,
you only need 3 hours sleep. You're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do 10 or 15 more minutes and then call it a day. But
Then it's coffee time.
it's coffee time. It kind of gets to the point where I start looking forward to breakfast. So
That's what I'm saying. Wait. You have to order breakfast with us, right?
Yeah, I know. But I normally have a sleep before then. So
yeah.
if I don't do that, I'll have I have done this before. Had breakfast and then gone to bed.
That's this is a funny
Yeah.
line, Ronaldo, but
Yeah.
that's the line I thought you were talking about when you were talking about He-Man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always wish, the original, those Thundercats would scale with He-Man back in the day.
I do have the.
But the Thundercats were always a lot taller.
Thundercat.
Nope.
Well, there's one thing I'm hoping to try and see if I can find at this toy fair on Saturday. I'm not betting that I'll find it, but I'm hoping somebody has 30-30 for Brave Star.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I've missed on it twice, Kat. And
Do you have any of?
I don't. I did. I had a lot. I had 30-30 when I was younger, and I think my mum got rid of it. But it's one weird toy that won't back.
Is that the
That's the horse.
the horse? The horse, yeah.
It's all right in like the horse mode, but when you stand them upright, it looks weird as fuck.
Oh, get in. Roll.
But I've always wanted it back again, but it's like I've never managed to find one complete.
Now I'm on a roll. The slate one is coming together beautifully.
Or
I make a Godzilla.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Clearly not. Clearly not.
Ron, I've been after a naked Godzilla for
yeah,
ages, man.
But not a Power Ranger. Not a silly Power Ranger.
There's only one Godzilla Power Ranger, and that's Dragonzord, i.e. Green Ranger. The best. And then white when he turns into the White Ranger. But, same thing.
I've got a 6-inch Mecha Godzilla from Bandai from the 80s. That's quite a cool one. That's quite a nice one.
The only Mecha Godzilla I've got is the one from the new Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
There was a shop near me that was actually selling Playmates. Playmates done a line of Godzilla figures. And that was one of them, but I could never find the Mega Godzilla.
Where does that go?
And these ones were all based on like the 1960s to 1970s versions of them.
Where's that go?
That's one thing. I never collected any of the Godzillas. I always wanted them, but couldn't afford them as a kid. But yeah, I'm just
Godzilla toys. No, not a lot.
I bought a cheap 6-inch Gamera. It's a brand new figure. It's like $20. So I was trying to find a 6-inch Godzilla they make for also for like $20.
See, this was a thing that I found at a boot sale a few months back. I've just not got room to actually fucking. It's complete. I've just not got any room to put it, but it's the King Kong. It's a 2005 King Kong.
Wow.
Is that playset? Is that like playset?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Awesome.
It's 100% complete.
Not sure I've seen that. That'd be cool. You should do a video setting that up.
I mean, I've had it set out. It is big. I've just not got the room to actually have it properly displayed. That comes with the Kong, and then
cool.
Well, the big Kong was in there as well.
Well, that's cool.
Comes with all the little figures, the King Kong itself, and all the bits and pieces for it.
This Gap is going to go to night.
99 Gap. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams of color striations from the Puzzle Emperor. Look at that. The Puzzle Emperor.
Where? No.
Honestly. Look at that. Beautiful.
Kind of sounds delusional, you know, past his bedtime kind of thing.
What? That's delusional. Honestly.
I'm gonna say it's past my fucking bedtime. I should have been sleeping fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Put that in there. Put that in there.
I'm a bit
Sleep.
like rum, and sometimes I can't sleep. End up only having like fucking 2 or 3 hours fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Try to have 3 hours sleep and then go out for a fucking 10-hour shift. A fucking killer.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. I actually really only sleep about 5 hours.
Yeah, I can get away with not having a lot.
Well, my plan is, when we finish up, when I do go to sleep, I need to get up at fucking 8 o'clock anyway.
Does that go
But
in there?
I know
What
for a
does it go in
fact I
there?
will get up for 8 o'clock.
What does it go in there?
Yeah, last week
week.
I didn't get too much sleep. A lot of streaming was going on all hours. Even being with Kat for like 3-4 hours, something like that. It was like 1:30 in the morning. This last Saturday, man, I fell asleep from 3 in the afternoon till 11 at night. I woke up at 11 at night. I was like, holy crap, I slept 8 hours. It just
Oh
finally
yeah,
caught up with me.
crashing. Yeah, and then again the body just crashes, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
yeah.
I just can't believe it. It's like, damn. And of course, that made me miss a lot of streams.
Alright, this is all
That's what
put
Bobby
together
Lane's
now.
got a question.
Go out, be back and try and jump onto the Lego stream because I was off last Sunday and I'm off this Sunday as well. Because the weather up here's been really bad for the last couple of weeks. We're fucking stuck in the traffic, man. There was a free car fucking pile up, man.
Oh.
So I never got back in the house until 5 o'clock. So I was basically just sitting in the car fucking listening to you guys where I was.
Bobby, I used to stream. One of the most common things on my channel used to be my Battlefront 2 streams. I used to stream Battlefront 2 pretty much for 3 or 4 hours on a Saturday.
Yeah, you did.
And so I haven't done that in ages, to be honest. I really enjoyed Battlefront 2. Kind of miss that game actually. Hopefully we get some new good Star Wars multiplayer games.
Oh, the actual games, man. I picked this up for my PSP.
Yeah, I like those old ones too. On PlayStation 2 and Xbox.
To be honest with you, I'm quite surprised that my PSP still fucking works, man. I've had that for fucking day one.
Oh wow.
Baz is, as we get through the night, is slowly adding more f-bombs to every sentence. He started off the night with one f-bomb per 50 words, and every hour since then he's multiplied that by 2 or 3. This is the Scottish way, I'm afraid. So isn't that right, Basil?
It is. Can't see a sense without saying the F word.
Right, where does that go? I think I'm getting. Oh, look at that straight in.
Rex is asking if you still play Call of Duty.
Yes, and we've got a clan. MoNKey-LiZaRD Army is a clan on Call of Duty. So I'm SalaciousRum on PlayStation Network. Rex, if you add me, we'll add you into the clan. We've got a clan.
I haven't tried to say the F word too often because Rafi's there, so I don't say it too much times.
She might have her headset on.
I only stream with my headset on, and he's still playing with his hand, so it's safe. It's safe. He's not allowed to listen to Rum streams. I learned that a long time ago. He's not allowed to be around. He can wave and say hi and see it on the screen, but he is not allowed to listen at all, ever again.
I can understand that.
I learned that lesson a long time ago. I thought it was safe, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Looks like your ESA G-Force is tapping out.
Night G-Force.
Bye, G-Force.
He lasted
Good
longer than
night.
Gap, though, if I point that out.
Oh wow, this puzzle is actually I've now got top to bottom, and it's actually really small. It's actually really it's really small. It's actually really small.
We're not judging.
No. A puzzle's still a puzzle, no matter the size.
Sorry, just wait to get some of the 2,000 piece ones, then we'll be celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get a major injection tomorrow, but I'm hoping by Friday I'll be okay to stream and start working on the 2K puzzle again. So
break out the vodka squad.
I don't even have any. I have to go get some.
Ah. I'd run
that. Was one hell of a stream. That was.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
That's
that was a 9-hour stream, was it?
Yeah, there was some.
Yeah, but she repeated
going
it
on in that one.
by what 3 or 4 hours stream.
That was something.
I would stop and get vodka before your doctor's appointment.
No, it's early in the morning.
Oh, okay.
They're not open that early.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be there?
I know. I thought I had to go buy some rum until I found that spiced rum.
Oh, just watch the spice rum, because sometimes that's a bit dangerous.
Yeah, we still had some of that spice rum around. It's like, cool.
Especially when you find a nice one, Ronaldo, and it's just, you take that first sip, and then before you know, you finish the bottle.
I know. Well, it's like, I want to run down and make another drink. I need a refill.
That's gonna be there. That's gonna be.
And I'm using. I mean, I don't know how it is around the world, but here, our hospitals, they give you, this big cup to drink. Basically like ice and water. They'll fill it up for you if you're inpatient. We got a couple of those type of cups, so that's what I'm drinking.
You're basically drinking rum by the flagon, is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Those 6-8 ounce cups, too small for me.
That's brilliant.
When we used to go to the casinos, I kind of hated waiting for the waitresses to come around, how they serve you free drinks, to get you drunk so you can, spend more money. But for me, it was always just like, God, where is she? Like, I'm waiting for my drink here. I'm thirsty. Hello. I never played like quarters at the parties because for me, it was like too long to drink. It's like, you're waiting and you got to wait to make the shot or whatever, or, they're picking on somebody else to you drink. And the whole time I'm just kind of like sitting there. It's like, yeah, I'm thirsty right now. Hell, I'll drink.
That's that. Let's go in there, surely. There we go. There we go. Oh, you look at that? Would you look at that, please?
The Jango Fett blue Slave Leia.
I almost have got the deadline for that for my Lego set because I've just had a notification saying it's coming today.
That's a beautiful slave layer. Slave layer? Slave one.
Yeah, that'd always be Slave One. Not no Spitfire, whatever it is.
That's the next Godzilla figure I want to go for.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
But
I almost shared that with Kat.
What?
Godzilla picture.
Oh my goodness.
Godzilla figure I want to go for. It's the Shin Godzilla.
Oh, we love Shin.
Yeah. On Instagram, there's a
yeah, that's
there's
on
a
my
page.
Amazon wish list for Rafi and some of his other transformations.
Yeah.
Are they not remaking Shin Godzilla, or is it a new Godzilla?
Huh?
I seen a trailer. I can't remember if it's.
Oh, -1.
That's a new Godzilla.
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I cannot wait for the new Zilla.
It's still going to be this year, right, Kat?
Oh, December.
December, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been this month, November.
No, well, it's coming out November for Japan, and then but for the U.S., it's getting released in some theaters in December.
They need to.
Unless they changed it, but the last I read is this month for Japan. So.
What they need to. There's one kaiju they haven't made a movie. Probably for maybe 20 years now, and it's Gamera. I would love to see an up-to-date version of Gamera.
I know. I love Gamera.
Gamera would be great. Yeah.
I was reading something about it.
Honestly,
how it failed.
I would love. Go ahead.
No, just how that about the whole licensing, making Gameras, the license. I don't know, just some legal stuff that would just fail or something like that. That's why we haven't really seen anything of Gamera. It was some kind of documentary I was watching.
One movie I would love to see, and I would love to see Gamera, either Gamera versus Godzilla or Godzilla versus Gamera.
Yeah. I also want to do an updated Hedorah, and I love Space Godzilla too, but I really like Hedorah. We watch that one a lot. It's on the Roku channel all the time, so we watch that one a lot.
Yeah.
But I know Godzilla and Gamera, I know it's two different companies. I thought it was the same company that did, but it's not. It's two separate ones.
Yeah.
I always wondered that. It's like, why have they never done a crossover with Gamera? Or why have they never brought Gamera into the Monsterverse?
I know. I love Gamera.
Yeah, he's a great character.
Yeah, I love his roar.
Yeah.
He's the defender of the galaxy.
Yeah. Too bad we didn't get a Gamera Megazord.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, you could because you've got Thor, the carrier Zord. He's basically a character.
Yeah. I know. I thought it was just kind of cheap how you just put the Megazord and put him on his back. And that's how you integrate him.
Basically, with that one, you basically just stand up, right, the arms pop out, you flip the head over, there you go, that, and then you arm it up, and then you put the Zord.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Thor the carrier.
Where's that piece?
Oh, but he's as big as the one I showed off earlier on,
Titanus.
Yeah. I rode on his back. Now, a while ago, well, actually, when I first started posting on Instagram, um, I was able to access some of my boxes and in the garage, and so I would take them out, and I was photographing whatever was in the box, and so uh, yeah, so I got to see. I was kind of surprised how many Megazords I had. I was like, wow. Yeah, I never thought I had Tor the shuttle, and then that Titanus.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've not got as much as PK, but I've got about 12.
Nice.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'd say I got less than that.
So I do have a couple of the more modern ones as well. But all of the modern ones, I only pick the modern ones up if I like them.
Yeah.
Because I went, I loved Dino Charge, so I kind of went a bit all out in that line. Tried to pick up as much as I could for it.
I say I really only watched the first Power Rangers. I didn't even finish watching the whole series, but that's why I stopped collecting the Megazords. But you know, seeing like that, the Cosmic Fury and all this other sorts and all that stuff. I always wanted to get them. I just never did. And I really didn't watch the shows.
I think the only
Grumpy
reason I
likes
went
Dino
for the
Fury.
Dino Charge series because it's dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Kind of
exactly.
Yeah,
the
Rafi's
original.
like, Mom, it's Dino Fury. Okay. It's dinosaurs. All right, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, that's why I like that first Megazord.
Yeah.
It was just basically dinosaurs.
What's that?
So I even like Dino Thunder as well. I managed. I got that Zord, but try to get the rest of them it's impossible. It's just price wise, man. Those Zords are so expensive, man. So real.
Yeah, they are.
Like I say, man, I've got a US exclusive. When they done the Mystic Force, they've done a US exclusive and a UK exclusive or a European exclusive.
Oh wow!
I managed to acquire both in that bundle. I can't remember if it's the white. I can't remember if it's the white Zord that's exclusive or if it's the other one. Best person to ask would be Dave. He'd be able to tell me straight away what ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We're very lucky to get the two of them because there's folk out there really wanting that, but it's like 400 quid for that Zord. I can't believe you picked them up for 40 quid, man. I say I think the person that was selling them, I don't think she knew exactly what she was selling. I seen them out and it's like 40 quid and I messaged her and it's like, are these still up for sale? And she went, yeah. And I goes, can I just double check the price? It's 40 quid for the lot. And it's like, okay. I says, right, when can I pick them? I basically sent her back, says, when can I pick them up?
Right.
Yeah, he says, anytime now. I says, well, send me your address. I'll be there.
Stop attacking.
She only showed us three Zords in the actual post, but when I went in there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually 6 boxes. And I got the whole lot. I got the 6 Zords for fucking 40 quid.
Holy crap.
But sometimes you don't get deals like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I know everybody says that I'm like the toy god kind of thing because I find all these bargains, but
I know exactly. Every time you post, every time you're showing off. Oh, look what I pick up for how much? Like, wow.
That's what I say when I go at the boot sales in the charity shops. You've kind of got to, especially charity shops, you've kind of got to know when they're putting new stuff out.
Yeah.
And it's always a 50-50 gamble that you're going to find something.
Right.
Or sometimes you'll walk past a charity shop and it's like, Kim, what? They don't usually have anything. And you walk in, it's like, Kim, what? I'm just going to pop in, just double check. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ, look what they've got. Oh, I'll buy that.
Yeah, exactly. No, I never have that kind of luck.
It's just like, man, I picked up a couple of Action Force vehicles a few weeks back. And I only ever go into this charity shop probably once a month because majority of the stuff that they do sells for kiddies. There's nothing really collectible wise or anything that I'm interested in. And that day, I just had a gut feeling about something. I was like, what? I'll go in and have a look. And what was sitting on the shelf was those 2 Action Force vehicles. I ended up picking up one and then realizing what the other one was, and then I basically come home, had something to eat, and then went straight back to it. Lucky enough, it was still.
No, I never get that lucky. All our charity shops, yeah, they only have kiddie toys. So I never find anything like that.
Majority of the time, man, there's a one charity shop near me, man. They used to sell all their action figures separately, but now they're kind of bagging them up and they're selling them for anything for like £3 to £8, depending on how many figures is in a bag. But sometimes when they do that, there's always that random figure that you want, but you have to buy the whole bag just to get it.
Right, exactly. I remember seeing a couple modern Star Wars figures, and they wanted $20 for a couple of the figures in the bag.
Then in it that doesn't appeal to me. I usually just give them to the nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
Or I just put it in their toy box that I've got here for them.
Yeah. All my nieces and nephews are grown up.
I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done.
Awfully close.
Do you know, it's actually really small. It's
is.
bizarre. Yeah, it's actually a tiny little thing.
Oh.
It's weird.
I've got to start somewhere.
My nephew started picking up from the He-Man stuff. Obsessed with it.
Yeah, we saw some of the newer He-Man Origins, and of course the Revelations. I take pictures of.
He's got a mixture of Revelations, Origins, and the CGI one that they did for the kids. Yeah. He's one. He's got him. He's like me. It's like whatever I've got on the shelf, he wants.
Huh. Hey, Peter McKinnon.
Thanks for noticing, Peter. I agree with that statement.
Was that Peter McSteel?
Yeah, that's why I'm feeling to show him that Havoc stuff because no doubt about it. Was like, why did you not buy me one?
All right.
Peter McSteel joined us. Peter McSteel.
Well, it's good about Saturday, Ronaldo. It's good. It's like if I buy something, he wants something. He thinks because I've got one myself, he can get something. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that.
Exactly.
But the uncle that I am, I usually end up getting into him and says, well, go and pick something then.
I said niece and nephew. It's actually my son is the youngest at 16. Everybody else, yeah, already in their early 20s.
Peter McSteel.
Peter McSteel.
Yeah, have you heard of him?
Aye, who hasn't? I'm still waiting for that the Peter hot toy.
Oh, did I talk about hot toys, man? Because I've been looking at them like a bugger.
Oh, I know. It's one of the other channels that I first started out with watching. Yeah, he was just buying hot toys left and right, mostly Marvel. But I mean, you know, he shows you at the store, the special stores, and so you see all the Star Wars figures. Um,
Last month, HMV, it's like a music shop over here, but it also does collectible stuff now, like memorabilia and all that. But they had a massive sale on last month, and they were selling hot toys for £100.
What?
wow,
Where?
holy crap!
Where?
I would try to
HMV,
scrape up for that.
HMV.
HMV, aye. They had they had a Captain America that was £300, and it went down to 199, and it went down to 99.
No way.
And then they had a Black Widow figure as well that was down to £100, but I was too late in seeing them, eh? Or I would have for £100, I'd have bought one of them.
No, I'd have bought them all. 100 bar.
One, the Captain America was £100. There was a Black Widow figure. It was £100. There was a Star Wars figure that was 180, and that was reduced for like £400.
People say, you know, you can make payments on those hot toys, but I'm tempted, but it's like still though, you know, they're still like.
Because I've seen that deal, I was like, I've been looking at them because I want either a Joker or a Harley Quinn, but
Oh yeah,
those ones are a little bit out of my price range.
yeah, I know. You know, brand new. They all. Yeah, they're
Especially
about
the
$250.
Harley Quinn that I want. That's like fucking £800 for that one.
Damn.
I'll get one day.
That's what we all say, huh? Hopes and dreams. I know, and then for Star Wars, I wouldn't even know which one to get.
No, was it last week? No, last week, but the week before, Amazon had the Boba Fett for Mandalorian. They were selling it for £200, and I must have had that in my basket like 3 or 4 times, and it's like I can't do this.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I mean, back, you know, the Mayfix and SH Figure Arts, you know, what, $80 figures, and it's like, damn.
My dearest figure that I've got has to be one of my Player Kai figures. It's his name's Hero from Starship Troopers. I paid £150 for that when it come out. Knew that figure alone goes for like £600.
Holy crap! Yeah, and that one stream we are talking about there, the Hot Toys, the Sand Trooper with the dewback, and yeah, it's something like that. They're like 600. It's gone up to $600 or more.
So you can get I've seen the Crow with his. I
yeah.
can't remember what the name of that creature is. For Mandalorian, you can get the both of them for £700, or if you just want the creature alone, the creature's £500.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that dewback is.
I've seen the Back to the Future DeLorean Hot Wheels hot toy thing. That thing is beautiful, but it's like £2,000. But actually, you can actually put your hot toy Marty in it or Doc in it, so that's a bonus.
Was I hoping someone was going to say no one's heard of him? No, quite on the contrary, Pete. I think this is a sign that your lessons under the tutelage of Rum are beginning to bear dividends under the new management and coaching platform. We are starting to see the early glimmers of hope that there could yet well be a resurrection in the career of the artist formerly known as Peter Gordon McKinnon and now known as Peter McSteel.
Or Peter MacGyver.
I know. See what those autographs are going for.
I am definitely missing pieces from this bloody thing, though. So I wonder what I've done with some, because they must be in.
You probably accidentally mixed them up with your other bags.
Yeah, I must have, because
Oh.
I'm missing pieces.
Yeah, that hot toy, the DeLorean with Marty and Doc, that is awesome. That other stream, they kept highlighting it because it was there at the store, and yeah, the guy kept drawing on it.
But you can also buy it. You can just buy them the actual car on its own as well.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's an awesome piece.
Again, where the hell would you put something that big though? Because it's fucking huge.
Exactly. Yeah, I said the store had it on display, and the guy always stopped and highlighted it, stared at it for a while. It's like, damn.
See, the last week or so, I've been tempted to buy Snake Mountain, but I don't actually have space to have Snake Mountain and Castle Grayskull on the same shelf.
I want Snake Mountain as well.
Because Amazon at the minute was selling it for 95 quid.
Yeah, I saw that.
I did see your Castle Grayskull for 40.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't need that though, because I already had the vintage one, so I now have 2 Castle Grayskulls.
Yeah.
Said to myself,
I honestly never wanted either of them, Snake Mountain or Castle Grayskull. Like I said, I was just a couple of the main characters, and definitely, Panther and Battle Cat as well. But I think my cousin had a
Mattel Creations. If they would do something like that over here for the UK, and I'd have went all in on their Turner playset, but the time I worked it out that what it would cost to buy it, time to ship it over, it was going to cost more than what it was worth.
Yeah, that's what Kat and I talk about sometimes. That paying for that shipping, sending it over. It's just like, yeah, no.
I was going to work out an extra 280 quid just to get it to me, and that was including shipping and customs and all that. So I was letting you.
Wow. Yeah.
Because I did when I heard about that, I thought they were going to bring it for retail. Didn't realize it was a creation, because I had an idea. It's like I could have Castle Grayskull there, Snake Mountain there, and I could have the interior playset right in the fucking middle.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it was a creation. Shit. But I looked in it to see what it was, and it was just going to cost too much to. It's going to cost more than what it was to actually buy the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just maybe.
I mean, Super John had a theory on that too, but not that like probably that high of a shipping, but he on regular figures or whatever, he only thinks of what he spent for the action figure. He doesn't include the shipping. Shipping is separate, so it's like, hey, I only paid $20 for this figure. But
oh man, I've ordered stuff from the Amazon, US Amazon, and I've never had to pay any like custom charges, because it's all in the shipping price. So
that's nice.
There was one year I ordered the movie Turtles from the Michael Bay movie for my nephew. And they were only $5.99, and it only cost me £30 for the whole lot.
Oh,
and
wow.
shipping it. I mean, I have ordered a few bits because it's weird that when it comes to Black Friday and Cyber Monday and the Prime
Oh
days,
yeah.
you seem to get better deals than the UK version.
Way better.
Wow.
Yeah, way better deals.
I have a previous. I have done that. I've went and ordered stuff off the American site. Fair enough, it takes a little bit longer to come here, but I've never had to pay a custom charge yet because it looks like the custom is already built into your actual shipping.
Which is really nice.
I think it depends on the limit as well. I think you pay customs over a certain
There are
amount.
certain items that they'll not send over because there was one I can't remember the name of the Hulk, but it's the red and the green one.
Yeah.
They were selling that for $19.99, but for some reason they wouldn't ship it over here, even though it was filled by Amazon and it was globally. But for some reason they wouldn't ship it, so it must go in the weight as well. On certain items, if it's worth them sending it over.
No, I think that piece rum goes into that one spot. That's by itself. Because if you look at the design, you got like those spades.
Color striations will help you there.
Yeah, see, there you go. Well,
No.
no,
Doesn't
really?
Fit. No. Doesn't fit.
Like when there's a single piece there, I just look at that shape of the piece and look for that shape.
Mm-hmm. When in doubt, try all of them in one spot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got that one end where both of them are spade design.
No, I get that, but trust
like
me.
Said, when in doubt, try
Yeah.
Trust me, it doesn't fit.
Does it not fit in the bottom bit? The other side?
Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
Is it the right backing? Like if you look at the back, is it the right symbol you're doing?
Yeah, flip the puzzle over.
Not all of it.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. Not that mean.
Fake tales of San Francisco echo through the room. That one's wrong, I think.
He's gonna get ready for bed. All right.
Yeah, I'll let you watch that.
I was serious about checking the back of it. Making sure.
I want to get up early tomorrow. I better try and get at least a couple hours sleep.
Bye bye.
All right. Well, it's great meeting you, Baz.
Nice meeting you yourself, Ronaldo. I'll catch up with you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
See you.
It's 8:30.
See you,
You need to
Barbara.
get off to get ready for bed. Ouch.
There's something wrong. There is something wrong. There is a mistake somewhere.
Okay, do that one part, then you gotta get off, baby. Okay, well, I was serious. Did you check the backing? Make sure it was the right one?
They are correct.
Okay. Then you're in the situation that I told you. Just when you're in doubt, try every piece, every which way.
I know, because like that one side, the top, it's orange, reddish color. Hey, there's Kat.
Nope.
Hey.
She's not here.
No, yeah, we see you.
Nope, you do not.
Turn to the left.
Huh? Okay.
No, the other left.
My other left.
Oh, that's a seriously nice wall.
Thank you.
I'm really excited for, like I said, that box to arrive.
All right, I'm curious why you're so excited. Is that why you said I have to call you when I get it?
Yeah, I want to see you unbox it.
Okay.
Well, I want to see you, not the actual unboxing.
Ah, okay.
Uh-oh. No. She won't go.
No. I broke my brush, Leia. I broke your cat
Uh-oh.
brush.
Look at that. Are you looking, cat? Look at this.
What?
Ta-da!
Oh, you did it? Good job.
You got it.
That is a cool little puzzle. I like it.
Yeah. Nice. I know, it's like, so when did, so
My
Jangle
headset's
Fed had the
disconnected.
blue
My
one,
headset died.
and Boba just painted it green
Yeah, I
to make
guess
it his
so.
There you
own,
go.
Yeah, I
green
guess
and
so.
red.
Because he wanted to mix it up. This is that
I know,
cool
I'm
scene
trying
when
to
they're
fix your
going
brush.
when they're going through the asteroid belt and
Yeah.
he's,
Chasing Kenobi.
yeah. What a cool scene
Yeah.
and awesome sound effects as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
great.
cool. And rapid fire.
Ah,
Or
I
those
wonder.
bombs.
I wonder if that will.
Okay. I'm trying to glue it there.
No. Too small for that frame.
I was kind of surprised how your cat kind of laid there while you trimmed the claws.
So I've never trimmed hers, but what, baby? That feels good. Okay, now go potty, brush teeth, please. Thank you. Thank you. I've never done hers before, but my old man cat, he always like gets super angry at me and bites me to death when I try to do this. But she needs hers trimmed, so I figured why not get it when she's half asleep. So I got a few of them, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to glue your brush back together.
Uh,
Potty, bathroom, brush teeth. Thank you. I'm tired of asking. It's such a surprise every night to do the same thing. I have to go to the bathroom and brush my teeth before bed. Fine.
Let's see what
never
size
had to
frame.
before.
That's going to be about that size. About that size frame.
All right. We can't use this anymore, Leia, tonight because we got to let the glue set. Let that set, Leia, huh?
About that
Can I
size frame. Do you reckon,
trim your
Cat?
other nails? What?
About that size frame, do you reckon, Cat?
Yeah. Super strange cat.
Is that the
What
Blobby
Listen, I
getting
need
beat
to
down?
trim the nail.
do you reckon about this size frame for this puzzle, Cat?
Yeah, I'm not looking. I barely saw what was on there, so I'm not looking at the screen anymore. I
Just have a
refuse.
little look at this one for us and see what you think.
Yeah, no.
Do you reckon, Rolando?
Nick?
Good size frame for this?
Nick. No. Nick sent me
I'm not a
a
fan,
link,
but
and Nick sent me a link. He goes, "Here you go," and I was like, "You're really, what are you running for?" Okay, my goodness, get your toothbrush stuff. Yeah, it was a link to a Blobby music video or video game or something. I was like, "Yeah, you're delusional if you think I'm gonna click on that." And then he resent his model picture of him posing with Blobby. And so I altered it and I scratched out Blobby and then I resent it to him and I told him I fixed his picture. So yeah.
It's racist.
Yeah, exactly. I have no problem saying that.
Right, so we've done 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I think this has been a successful puzzle completion, which
Yeah.
I think
oh, I just need
it's
some
been
glue.
I would say a complex puzzle compared to other puzzles that other streamers might do.
Right. Yeah. Yep. That's
Yeah.
right.
There we go, people. That's what a grade A puzzle stream, puzzle looks like.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Cool.
Thanks for watching,
Well, I
everyone.
had
Thanks
fun.
for joining.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rolando.
Bye,
Hanging
guys.
out with me.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, first time being
See
on
ya.
the Salacious show.
Is it?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. He's never. You've talked about that. How he's not on yours, and you don't remember. It's okay. He's tired. It's really
Yeah.
late for him.
It is.
All right. Well, I had fun.
Good. I did too. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Cool. You're welcome.
Right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye,
Take it easy.
everybody.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Of course, I've got to play some Blobby music to see us out.
Yeah. We lost Casper early.
Salacious wants a little jiggle.
Check this out.
It's kind of catchy, like a circus type of